I'm very sad. Like, everyone's like, well, what's it like? I really don't know another game like it.
Yeah. It's too realistic. There's no other. There's no game that's like this realistic. And
like it's inspired. Like one of the reasons I'm learning coding for games is I kind of want to make a game that this game has inspired me to make.
Yeah.
Where basically it's, instead of being in space and about building space stations, it's about building your wizard tower. And you have to manage all your magic systems.
That'd be interesting.
I knocked.
I do, however, need to do a pass-through event.
Satellite games, that... Alright. So I'm loaded in.
I knocked.
Oh, that's right. We need... Oh, there. It just didn't pop up like I'm used to. Oh, of course, that's probably because I'm usually the one knocking, not...
Yeah.
Share chat is on. There's an ad break going on.
Perfect timing.
That gives me a chance to look at all the messages that I've been missing.
Did you get the asset I sent you, by the way?
What was that?
Virtue? Oh, did you get the asset that they sent you?
Yeah, in fact, that's the other reason it took me a second to join this.
How am I knocked out? Or how do I get? Or actually, it's Q. There. This is definitely how I feel whenever I wake up.
Groggy?
Nah, just like black and white, and then very slowly go into color. Ooh. Fun.
Okay, my mood's improving. I don't have a hygiene problem. Alright.
I have a hygiene problem. My mood is not improving.
I just don't do what I did. I opened 107 spell sprites at the same time. Yeah. That's the wrong. Windows, yeah. I would say opening 170 spell sprites would also be a bad idea. There's the pause I've been waiting for. Of course, I'm still in ad break apparently.
Yeah, I'm in 5 of 8. Ugh.
Okay, game's still paused for me.
Yeah, it says processing things, deserializing atmospheric, generalizing terrain.
There we go.
Okay, I was concerned there for a moment.
My apparently game, now I'm streaming.
I have a swim in Sprite. Alright. So, that's right. Second floor, even though it's floor 4. Second floor to see if there's any still sheets.
We do need the pressure to get up in this room.
Only if you could change the name of the floors.
That would be lovely.
Creative.
I don't have the labeler on it.
I do.
Do I put chance? What?
Do you have
I already.
pipes
There we go.
on you?
Pipes?
Nope.
I have
Ice.
12. Oh, ice. Nope.
Okay.
It's choppy watching. Do you have some lag in game? I do not.
Looks fine to me.
Might be dropping frames. Let's see here. 0 frames dropped, according to OBS.
It looks fine to me. I'm watching the stream
Wait,
still.
let me reload first. Yeah, that might be it.
Where do you want the labeler?
See if you can relabel the floors.
I want desync on still.
It was on his end. Okay, that's fair.
Also, the game is lagging right now at this very moment. But other than that, no, it's fine. I need a battery. No.
Oh, there.
I think I can say this because I think my wife will laugh at this comment when I tell her I said it. Women folk, someone gets engaged and all of a sudden, chitter chatter, chitter chatter, chitter chatter.
Okay, so
Uh,
you can, but it only will show it on the call button. You can't change the number.
Oh, okay. Why don't you make a lamp post to say, I've been meaning to. I
We don't think that
there.
far ahead.
Creative did.
Well,
What?
he made a portable light.
oh,
That's
that.
what he's talking about.
Hmm.
And the honest answer to why I didn't do it is I was actually hoping I would instead be able to get the base built to the point that I had actual
Lights.
lights.
Atmosphere? Oh.
Oh, that too. Before the incident, the production base did have lights and a
You
breathable
have to
light.
hit cycle to exterior on the yeah.
I'm
Gross.
watching through a circle. That's because the thing does not have a proper battery right now.
Oh, we're.
I thought I had an extra large battery in the locker, but I do not, so it must have got used somewhere. So I have to print a new one.
Jeez, I could have sworn I had desync on. Yeah. Apply there.
All right.
Where are
so
you,
now we
mage?
put that in there, and now we go.
Where are
Turn
you?
on. Where am I?
Where
Oh, there you
are
are.
you, Christmas? Why can't I
Here, what?
find you?
So, are you gonna plan on doing something similar to what I have? Walk through the door. That it
I'm
just
not sure why
it
you
just
use
lights up.
those lights. That would be nice. Why didn't you use the bigger lights?
What bigger lights?
Go back.
LED,
Okay. Here.
wall light,
Come with me.
long.
Oh, I'm not
Come with
pumping
me and I'll
any
show ya.
gas into this room. Oh.
Oh, those
Oh,
wall light, long. Wait.
uses the same kit.
Oh, long, wide.
Mm.
Does it use more though?
Nope.
No, same amount. Oh. Okay.
And now you know why I'm
Ooh.
saying why aren't you using that one?
Damn, now I can't leave.
I suppose it lights up a wider area.
Yep. Too late, already done.
This is slightly unfortunate.
Mm.
I
Let's
can't
Tool belt. Let's put the mining.
I can't
one
leave
over
yet.
Here.
Okay,
Why?
why can't you leave yet?
because the greenhouse has no more carbon dioxide because when we had I guess somebody had moved the atmospherics that was there.
I'm not
So
even
now
sure
we're
which
not.
atmospheric you were talking about, so...
That you know where the APC is now? There used to be an atmospherics kit. a filtration that was taking carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. Gold and copper.
Did we ever automate the grow light?
No, not on this world. Not yet. Oh, like, to craft it?
No, not to craft.
Literally dark deficient. Okay, turning off the light.
I did
No,
send.
that's what the other side of the room is for.
I did send him a code for it, or code for it.
Yeah, that's what that other side of the room is for.
I still don't understand what you mean by that's what the other side of the room is for.
So you know, in the greenhouse, the other airlock door. Like when you're in the doorway looking into the airlock from the greenhouse, there's another door directly across from you. That other side is going to be where I'm automating the grow lights.
That seems excessive.
Well, because I'm gonna have I'm gonna have one little slot for mushrooms that don't need light, and then we're gonna
Are you saying you're going to move all the greenhouse into there?
Yeah, all the greenhouse.
Okay, that
Yeah.
the way you spoke made it sound like you were making this room just to control the grow light, and I'm like, seriously?
Just to control the grow light? No.
That's the way it was sounding. And it's
I do have copper.
It was
do
more
we
like
have a furnace down
the
here?
one room would have the grow lights,
Also,
the other one
Tuber,
don't.
You need to, when you get there, program the lights to turn on like one at a time, like boom. Oh, so I was going to do it on the moon, but I never got there. The third floor, no, the second floor of my moon base was a hotel that had a name for every one of my followers at the time. I had the room have a window in it, and
Where'd
the goal
arc furnace
was
go?
I don't know, because in fact I'm wondering myself, where did the arc furnace go?
Because it was up top.
Well, I never got to finish, but the plan was to have a window in each room and have plants growing on the other side of the window, so when you looked out the window, it looked green, and I was actually going to have the grow lights, so I was going to have a line of grow lights, and it was going to be programmed where it moved which light was on, as if so when you looked out, it looked like the sun was moving.
Does the advanced furnace work at the moment?
Should. Alright, so I am fed, I am watered. Of standard lights, yes. Of grow lights, actually. No, you can't change the color of grow lights, but you can change the color of standard lights.
LEDs.
Yes. You're right. It's the LEDs you can change the color on.
What do you mean cannot interact as... Oh, okay.
What the... Oh, someone else must have emptied out the printer.
Yeah, I did, because I needed the copper, but there wasn't enough copper, so I had to go smelt some copper, so I'm coming back down right now.
So I need to make a lot of electronic parts.
I just need one atmospheric kit.
I have ideas I want to try. Oh, we do. One of the ideas that I've talked about but haven't done, because it is a rather complicated design, is I want to make each floor be able to talk to a central computer. The problem with that is the wiring would be a pain in the butt, and my way around that was I wanted to have each floor have a memory chip that then connects through a logic mirror, and basically it's going to be the one floor puts in the memory chip through a cycling array all the variables it needs to communicate to the mother computer and vice versa.
Ugh.
So basically have my own internet protocol between networks. All right, are you done?
I'm lagging,
Oh, yeah.
so theoretically, yes.
Who has the computer?
It's down
Not
here
me.
in locker behind the hydraulic pipe bender. You need the iron in here?
Man, I have iron in here. It's gold that you basically used all the gold, and we're gonna need more gold.
Oh, I used like 5 gold.
Let's see, where is it?
Oh, there's
If
only
that.
like
Did I
5,
even use-
no,
did
3
I even
gold
use
left.
gold?
Oh,
Yes, you did, because you
That's
purposely
weird.
grabbed the gold.
Oh yeah, I used 5 gold, yeah.
Yep, and that's the 5 gold I
Okay,
needed.
take 33 gold.
You might say,
I had to use the advanced furnace because
what you really need to say is
Yep.
something that can actually help.
Well, that's what we should be using it. But yeah,
Somebody
what
moved
happened to
the arc
the
furnace.
Just like that. State Farm is there to
I
what
have no
happened to
clue.
the arc
right on the
furnace?
State Farm mobile
No
app.
clue.
So just remember,
It was there last I checked.
State Farm is there.
Alright. Control V.
You should
Control V.
have made a disco floor of lights and coded it so each individual light changed. Yeah, that. That's a solid question that I'm not sure the answer to.
You
Can you do random?
random? Don't. Well, there is.
You change the value
Not really.
of light.
Okay. So, you ready for this one? Because I actually have an answer to how you can change it to be random. Remember how I talked about how I wanted to put a clock in the game?
Yeah.
That's how you do random. Is you, in fact, this is how standard computers actually do random. Is you take the time and then you multiply it by a seed factor, and that's how you get your random.
Well, I was just gonna say take a number, or assign each color a number, or a string of numbers if you could do that, and then have the math
Wait, no.
lunaria or whatever the fuck it's called do a random number, because it can do that.
Wait,
It generates a random
You just
number.
said, have it do a random number. What code?
Random
did you
number
do?
generator. The dumb logic chip.
Yeah.
Oh, there is an actual random number generator in
Yeah,
game.
look up
Yeah.
math UNARY.
Yeah, because that's how
we go.
Magic was trying to make his
Yeah.
satellite
I was
dish
randomly
work with
searching
random.
for horizontal coordinates to be able to but so the thing that wasn't working was it constantly would change and it wouldn't wait for the horizontal to get to that number before it changed it again. It was just constantly changing and changing and changing, so it wouldn't stop. So I had to abandon that concept. But my idea was it gives a random number, stops, wait till the horizontal reaches that number. If the minimum required is greater than the watts reaching, or vice versa, if the watts reaching is greater than minimum, then it stops. It'll stop the random number, and it'll stay there until I come over and do stuff to it.
Dumb logic chips don't have any weight.
Yeah, no, I figured that one out.
Just for person in chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't
But there
remember
is a
seeing
stopwatch.
the random function in the MIPS code.
Yeah, it's there. Probably. It's probably just
I don't have
ran.
the laptop to look, so.
Fair.
Alright, we need copper.
Did you look at the math or whatever the hell it's that thing called?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Holy
also, in
mother
my defense,
God,
I
man.
haven't had a need for random in this game.
Yeah. That's
Like,
fair.
I would not have coded it the way you did.
Yeah. That's the exact same thing
Well,
I told him.
code-
I didn't code it that way anymore.
He's like,
The
just
way
sent
I
him
would
my
have coded
code.
it is,
Yeah.
I would have had
I
it
didn't use your code
look
either.
at the signal, and then it would be, alright, move 1 degree in the left or right direction, and then check to see whether that increased or decreased the result. If it
I
was
think
a
that's
better
one
result,
that I have now does it.
Yeah.
I think
It
that's how does
divides the remaining distance in half and then moves that amount of distance. in
Is that
either
what yours
direction.
does? Because I'm not using yours.
No, that's what that code from
cows are evil.
Cows Are Evil, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I want to write my own code where it's, in fact, I imagine you could even do it where it's like, okay, it just moves 1 tick, it sees the change, and then it can calculate how much exactly it has to move.
Probably.
But the other problem is you also have to factor in the vertical
I'll be
position too.
Yeah. There you go. No, it seems like it only lit up about the same amount of space.
Oh, okay.
I guess the real test will be over here. If
Maybe it's just more aesthetically pleasing to my eye,
yeah, it must be.
and I just bias what I perceive. I'm mad enough to admit when I'm wrong. Remember, kids, always use while loops. That's don't that a joke? All right.
Oh, there is a
Okay.
random.
Okay. Yep.
Or
good to know.
well, let's see. Register equals
Oh,
a
wow.
random value x with 0, less than or equal to x, or less than 1. So it's
Okay.
only in between 0 and 1. Okay.
Yeah. But if you know what you're coding, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Because in fact, the statement I was going to make is like, if we didn't have a random, you make a clock that has a time, and then you multiply that time by a seed variable, and then you just take the last digit, and that's how you get a good random generator. You can double down on the randomness by linking a wait time that is also random. So the random time it waits is random, and then it randomly multiplies it by the time. And that's how, like, because if you just do a single, it's by time times a seed, you
Yeah.
get a pattern.
Okay. To work on. Alright. Do we have much silicon?
So give me a moment. 205.
Okay. I need a lot of insulated pipes. Or I should have asked if you. Well, no, it is silicon ingot, and that turns into
Silicone
plastic.
and steel. Alright. You can store variables, yes.
At one time, you could have
You have
16.
16 registers. Although you can increase that by using memory chips.
What's the color that pairs with this top?
Consider dark, earthy colors, charcoal or black.
What are some good first date topics?
Consider discussing favorite travel.
And if you name the memory chips, you can really expand how many variables you can store.
Okay. Search.
Let's go welder. Let's go steel sheets, and let's just seal this the best we can.
Do.
You and your explosives. Oh my goodness.
What do you mean? I'm not putting any explosives right now.
No, you used them, and thus the terrain is uneven down here where I need to seal it.
What, you on floor 4? I didn't use explosives down on the bottom level.
On floor 4? Oh.
That's when I first used explosives, floor 4.
Yeah, that's the one I was referring to.
Oh.
Because as I mine up, I hit the bottom of floor 4.
Virtue, would you, what, like, code Tetris with IC chips and lights?
You theoretically could. And why I've never messed with it, there is a sound mixer thing in this game as well.
Oh, yeah. And you could also do the, like, gas, or the pipes, there's like a pipe whistle or whatever.
Oh no, jetpack is getting low. Alright, is this sealed?
There's a lot of
Yeah.
silos you got down. Is that, what, you storing everything yet? Or, let's see,
Yep.
4, 5... 5,
Everything.
yeah. I'm sure once like a silo gets close to full, you're gonna do a overflow silos, something.
I figure we'll tackle that when we get there.
Yeah. Oh,
I know how I did it on the moon, and I'll probably go back to that one.
Would you also plan on smelting the ores before putting into silos later on? Because that's like
gonna be
10
part of the
silos
reason.
in one.
That's going to be part of the issue where I'm not too worried about it. Is the next step is to get the vending machine, and from there we can address the ores. In fact, that might actually be the better route, is just to use the vending machine, and if it gets too full, then we just have the vending machine shoot it somewhere. If you do make an overflow container, you can name the container stack. I'm not sure what you mean by name the container stacks, only because there's multiple ways you can interpret the statement name the container stacks. Because like this just I don't think the silos have an index that you can look at.
Hmm.
Yeah, it just has a count. It doesn't stack overflow. Are you talking about the code stack, the individual stack, or the container that the stack will go into after it's full? Yes. Well, again, it depends on what you mean by stack, because there's one stack for the device, and that, no, you can't name. It's just the stack. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so like
bit more
my brain
sense.
was registering it, but it was also like, I don't know if you're doing a play on words or if you're being serious. Alright. I'm gonna need more cable, and I suspect there's none printed upstairs simply because I need it.
Hmm. I will turn sensitivity
Oh!
down.
Yay, there is actual cable. There's no copper in the machine, so that's going to be an issue later down the road.
And heavy cable would be nice too, because that
So if you
requires
have
gold.
an overflow container, you can name it stack. Oh, got it. Now I've read your sentence in the way you meant it. I can name the container stack, so it is the stack. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, my brain just defaulted to you thinking you are asking a question.
Maybe you should have moved these printers to floor 4, so you got so it's an actual room, and you don't have to
Okay.
worry about ingots being on the floor.
Well, I'm thinking about moving, like, you know how there's the tool printer that we just put there, but we haven't wired up yet?
Well,
I'm thinking about moving them there,
okay.
just because there's more space.
Yep.
Nothing else.
More space to have stuff throw at, or like output. I suppose you'll probably want to put like a stacker on each of these.
That would actually not be a bad idea, but at the same time, it might also be a horrible idea with the way our ingots are.
Well, you are connecting up more deep miners, it seems. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the goal, because like we have quite a bit of power. Like I have one heavy solar panel away from just completing that beam that I set up.
Oh yeah.
In fact, why I'm thinking about it, I need to go check something. It's on floor 14. How is our power looking?
Not good.
That's not. And that's with so many solar panels.
Hmm. So you're saying is we're gonna have a power issue soon.
More or less. We're kind of like, the fun bit is we have intermediate batteries along the line. So
Yeah.
wherever we're using power, there's a additional battery supporting it. But yeah, our main, you know how we get it where we can't, the batch reader doesn't work?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at that point.
Oof.
Which means I need to work on power. I guess I should be thankful I was able to get the sorting the deep miners finally set up? Because let's be real, I keep having to address the power problem.
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh, apparently I survived 119, 120, and 120 days without dying all at once.
Which is funny because we're only at day 119.
Ah. I was on longer than
The
you, I guess.
cable. No, it literally says you have lived 119 days. Alright, we need more heavy cable, which means more gold and more copper.
Yeah, if I want everywhere to be lit up, I'm
I
gonna need
live
more power, more lights. But that requires more power. I don't really want to be the reason why we have no power. Moving that up to magic.
We need another storm.
No response magic, or did he go without me hearing him say he was gonna go?
I think he's MIA or AFK right now.
Well, yeah, he said he was gonna AFK on here and then go into his own world and continue
Yeah, but I
working
think
on
he's
that.
AFK.
Okay. Boop. Boop.
We'll go with that for now. Let's see here. Battery station. Oh. Well, as I've been addressing the power issues, you've been addressing the ores, and why I've been trying to make you lose your job. We're not there yet, so I'm going to need copper and gold. What else? Copper, gold, silver, and cobalt. And silica.
Mm. Okay.
Because we need to make more station batteries.
If you don't hear me talking for a while, then especially when I'm mining, start talking to me because I'm almost certainly like half asleep.
Alright.
Yeah. That was how it was happening when I was last mining. Like the last few times I was mining.
Well, that's very understandable. In fact, I just recognized something that I have forgotten to do this stream. Because it's like, yeah, no, in a silent game, it's real easy, and that's why I play music. Oh, wait, haven't started.
Oh, yeah. Real easy to not see yourself being hungry.
That too, yeah.
Hmm.
But music is now going.
Oh, what the fuck? Where's my fourth canister? I could have sworn I had...
It's back.
Oh, welcome back.
It's okay, Creative just noticed
and
you
of
were
course
gone.
I cannot hear.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Oh, it's because my headphones turned off.
How's the batteries? Good. How about the light one? 80%? Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. I can hear.
Open the doors.
Huh?
Hello, sensor? Recognize me. Is the game lagging right now? Must be. Or must have been.
I don't
Not for
know.
me.
Oh, yes it is.
Could you go to
I
floor
attempted to pick something up.
one? Thank you. His door was closed and platform was underneath or above me. Why did I come down here? Oh yeah. Canister. Like I don't know. 2 of them.
Gee, okay.
Okay. All the way to the top.
I need a CO2 filter. Or like 2.
I hate cycles.
No, so if that outer door is open, all you have to do is hit the pad. If the outer door is closed, then you have to hit the cycle.
Is there many mining backpacks for me to take?
We
Yeah.
got 2 down here.
Yes.
Or empty? So just 2?
Most of them are empty or basically.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Open
I see
canister.
what it is. I see what it is.
Anybody on the elevator?
Nope, I am not in the elevator. Thank you for asking, though.
Mhm.
And we want to go door kit.
Put ices away.
Alrighty, let's see if this is now. Yay! This is now a room. So the battery room is now considered just a regular room. So if a storm happens, you're not gonna have to worry about being
Bruce, where
blown
the
all over
fuck
the
did
place.
you get that?
Huh?
He was carrying something. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be hanging up on the wall. I thought it was a cat toy, I'm guessing.
Oh.
Hmm. There's some backpacks with a bunch of ice in them.
I'm gonna make sure not to use that cylinder.
Oh, you just
yeah,
now
no, there's
came
a
here?
couple backpacks elsewhere that have them.
That's a good sign that that one's full. All right.
Okay, there we go. Now the pressure is gonna go up, the carbon dioxide is gonna go up, oxygen is gonna go up. Well, technically.
All right.
Oh, here's
While
a
I'm
bunch of
waiting
ice as
for
well.
The exotic ores that I need. whether it be from the deep miner or from creative, I'm going to try to expand it this area. I'm kind of curious where that is. on
After
this,
how long do you have to harvest a plant before it dies?
I
can you just-
honestly do not know.
Okay, so theoretically you could just,
There's a good
as
amount
long
of
as the
iron.
atmosphere is good and like it's getting the correct lighting, you can just leave it.
To the best of my knowledge.
Okay. I mean, it's a nice way to get like oxygen and stuff. So
Yes. You still have to give it water and the
Yeah.
stuff, but yeah.
and the atmosphere, but yeah.
Hmm. Well. No. I am on the way to go mining. What the fuck? That was creepy.
What?
I'm pretty sure what it was definitely Thomas that did it, but there was one of those like little music boxes that sound like a ballerina spinning or whatever. I don't know. That's like the only example I know of. And that just like started
Yeah, I know what you're talking
playing.
about. That's funny.
He looks over, Thomas is asleep on his desk.
He's like, guys, I gotta.
Stream
gotta
just
go."
ends.
No, you're like, guys, I gotta go, and then stream ends, and then
Never
hear
seen
from him
again.
Yeah.
She said the main thing is silicon, copper, and gold.
And cobalt.
Cobalt.
For astroloy, what?
For
all of
stellite.
them Loys?
Specifically stellite, so I can make some more large station batteries.
More? What do we need more? Where are we getting the
Because I'm gonna-
power from? Or are you doing the batteries
reason-
first?
I'm doing the batteries first, and then I'm going to make another array of wind.
Oh.
Alright. Let me go get more steel sheets if we got them.
Yeah, so Mage, when I texted you, that was like right when I was gonna like start my nap.
Uh-huh.
I think I only like that was what, around like 4 or something, 3:34.
Something
I
like
think
that.
I slept for about 2 hours.
Admittedly, my brain struggles to understand why you messaged me right before you went to bed. But...
Well, because I wasn't planning on going to bed, and then 5 minutes later, I just got so tired that I was like, nah, fuck it, I gotta take a nap. Because I was
Okay,
planning on
that's fair.
staying up to like try and and quote unquote fix my sleep schedule, even though I've tried multiple times before and it never fucking works. But you know, could still try, right? Oh,
Leg.
freaking lag.
Mm-hmm. Stop me from mining.
Stop me from throwing my potato on the ground. And apparently decided to make me open and close my visor 4 times.
And that's because you clicked open and close your visor 4 times.
Yeah. But you don't gotta call me out like that. Ooh, I need to put the fridge down.
Alright, now I need more sheets. and
What's the
definitely
ratio
need-
for your
what?
Stellite?
Stellite is 1 part silver, 2 parts silicone, and 1 part cobalt.
Like the
The
what?
gold and silver, we just need a butt ton of gold and silver. I mean, a gold and copper, gold and copper. Gold.
Is NOS flammable?
Yes.
It is a potent oxidizer.
So you need volatiles
So I
for it.
shouldn't. So I shouldn't burn 11.7 moles of it. No, like if I make a spark.
Is there volatiles?
No.
Then it won't do
You
shit.
don't have anything to worry about. You don't want to be breathing it because you can knock your ass out.
But then you just wake up.
What?
Maybe.
But it's 6%.
I don't remember how much it takes to knock your ass out.
Okay.
But that would just be you breathing it.
Yeah.
And as for you just wake up, well, we still have to get him out of that environment.
Doesn't he like
Yeah.
consume NOS slowly?
That I'm not sure because I've never allowed myself to, breathe in NOS.
Okay, Magic, it's
So
your
I don't know if it's consumed.
take your helmet off. Start breathing it in.
Give me a sec. I'm doing shit.
Tell us how many moles there are, so then like in 20 minutes when we come back over there to take you out, we can see how many moles is left.
There's 11.9 in the greenhouse. Well, would it give me a warning if it was toxic? Or would I just slowly pass out?
Mm.
I believe you slowly pass out.
Oh.
But again, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because the door isn't quite perfect. It's perfect if you hit cycle to interior and exterior, right? But other than that,
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's very dangerous if we have to remember a scheme.
Yeah,
Well, no,
what
all you
not
have
to
to do
press and all
is
that.
well, yeah, but
Because, like, if it was remembering only ever push this button, that's easy. That's something we can
Yeah.
always remember.
no. So all you
If
have to
it-
do is just hit cycle to exterior, cycle to interior on the console. That's it.
But it's not as simple as that because it's if you're entering, you use the numpad. If you're leaving, use the.
Well, no. So then we just won't use the numpad. Then just use cycle to interior on the console or cycle to
And
exterior.
how
on
do you
the
get in and out?
Well, when you're leaving, the exterior door is going to be open because the exterior door has to open for you to leave, right? So as long as nobody closes it, or you can just look through the window and hit cycle to exterior, or cycle to interior. Or no, yeah, cycle to exterior on the console. Because you can click it through the door, because that makes sense. So if the door is open, just click cycle. If the door's closed, click cycle.
I'm
Fair
not
enough.
used to do that. Or I'm not used to doing that. So almost certainly,
Okay.
if I don't think about it,
well,
I'm gonna press the keypad.
Then how about this? The only thing that you can't push is the numpad on the other door, the green numpad. Just don't click that, and you'll be fine. Is that fair enough?
We will see.
Oh, Paige, where you going?
On Magic, I know you wanted to have those two rooms like connected. The mushroom
are.
room and whatever for the atmosphere. But when the door is closed for both of them, they're not sharing atmosphere, so like the mushrooms are gonna eat through the oxygen.
No, so I need 2 passive vents, and then I have them connected because I have the pipes, or I have 2 passive
Or
vents.
just have a
already there.
hallway and the light
Well, I mean, I can
from the
just-
windows don't reach them.
Or, and hear me out, I can just take one of these passive vents, because this was why I just needed more pipe. I think I need like 3 more pipes, and then I have a passive vent on both sides connected.
It's just like the dumb logic scenario.
No, not.
And you not wanting to do IC code.
Oh,
Well, it's not that
the one thing I will.
not me not
I'm just
wanting
laughing
to.
because of the people who fell victim to not, the thing not being engineered to be foolproof was Magic is the one who burned our starter base.
Yeah. But
So
I
he's
said I
planning on
work
having
it.
like
I know it's not foolproof.
a room just completely vent out.
Huh? No. What? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm sure Mage will know.
Alright. I'm gonna need plastic sheets for this. And then glass. Okay. Let's rearrange it to this guy, please. Handrail, okay. Alright. Wrench.
Puppies. Why you wanna go? You can stay with me? Stay with me.
Glass. I need 3 glass and 2 plastic. And then we're gonna have to do a bunch of pipe.
Pipe? Like insulated pipe or
I think standard pipe will work. Because it's just for us capturing the air in the one room, so I mean, for the sleepers, we're basically just pulling the air from the room and putting it in there.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't need to be insulated. and a battery.
Well, we can't do that now.
Hmm?
Lagging.
Someone listening to something? Because
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Okay, so we have a large fridge in the greenhouse now.
Good, good.
Now instead of throwing food on the ground, which by the way is very unsanitary.
Well, on Earth, there's the 5-second rule. I figure in a microbe-free environment, such as our base,
Or like,
it'd be more like the
14 hours.
5-hour rule.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I'm man helping a guy with oxygen not included.
Oh, gotcha. Alright. So our little life pod has an APC with a large battery. So now we, it has the oh shit power safety. Also got to rewire everything because we used heavy cables to rewire everything because it was connected to the main power grid.
Okay, so the greenhouse is no longer breathable.
As in the plants can't breathe it either.
No, like we can't. Because the oxygen split to the two rooms. So the plants just need to take the carbon dioxide that's in here and turn it into oxygen, and then we'll be good.
All right, so we just need to wait a while.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How many moles do you need oxygen to breathe? You said 22 or something?
20 kPa of oxygen.
Can you convert that to moles?
No, I literally can't. It is impossible because it is not about the number of moles. It is literally about the partial pressure. So that can change based on the temperature of the room, the size of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about breathability.
Yeah. Oh no, hydration is critical. Where will I ever get water?
I wonder.
I'm literally standing next to a bottle refiller.
How'd you get in water? Oh, you did the ice just crusher down below. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Which, speaking of ice, okay, that should be. I shouldn't have to worry about it overpressurizing the room. Okay, yep, did not have to worry about overpressurizing. I put more pressure into the room.
Cool.
So, Bill, for your Stellite, whatever I bring back in the backpack, you're gonna do like the maximum amount, or is there other use for cobalt?
There's other use for cobalt. I'll probably only do enough to make 50.
Hmm.
I hope you didn't just say 50 large batteries. You meant the 50 alloy.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring back like 15 backpacks of cobalt for your large batteries.
Pretty much. Oh, you made this into an actual
Well,
room.
actually-
Nice. I like.
It would
Yeah.
only take about 100.
100 cobalt? Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Wait. 100
Sure.
stellite. So, however much cobalt that is.
100.
That's double.
Is if you put 200
It's a tier-
resources in, then
It's a
you
tier 2
output
alloy, so it throws me
50.
off.
You need more cable?
I also need more steel or iron pipes.
I
don't-
got 3. And I can make more because we got a shit ton of iron down here.
Actually,
Come on,
I just need
what?
passive vents.
Okay. How many?
3.
3?
Storm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Means we're gonna have power.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely power. But yeah, my brain just clicked into place of, oh crap, we don't need a lot of pipe. We just need a passive vent because all the pipes are doing is leading to a passive vent.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Right to your right. Right to your right.
Can I just directly
Yeah.
link it? Yes, I can.
You can? Yeah. Ooh.
Mm.
I like how we need copper and you just like left copper just chilling there in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Well, since it's a storm, some of these ores are gonna be damaged.
And that's why I'm just kind of laughing because it's like, well, if you use the mining drill in your mining belt, it just goes immediately into it. But you like to use explosives.
No, I don't
Yeah.
have any explosives on me. I'm using mining drills with the backpack, or the belt fills up.
Oh,
And
that's
then I
where I
changed
just
it.
immediately,
put it
when
in
the
backpack.
belt fills up, I throw it all into the backpack.
Yeah, but I don't focus on the belt to see if it's gonna be full. I wait until I see an item drop, and then I know the belt's full, and I move stuff into the backpack.
That's fair. Your suit is red, right?
Yes.
Mine is white.
Well, didn't you say you were gonna do green?
Yeah, I was going to, but I just haven't made the paint for it yet.
I have green paint.
Oh, okay. Like I left.
don't have
so
red.
finish,
I have red in my spray paint gun.
Oh, you have the red.
In
Where'd
my
you put the,
spray painter. It's in my
Oh.
tool belt.
Okay, then you can paint your sleeping pod.
Mm.
Actually, I can go orange because my sleeping pod is already orange.
It's green now.
I see. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I
Uh,
don't really care about the color, so it's fine. The color is color.
Alright, I need to go get food.
What the hell? I fucking had.
Yes, get food first, then deal with shoots.
I guess. I could put ices in here, I guess. Yeah. You. No, not you. Do that.
Alright, I'm inside the greenhouse airlock with the exterior door open.
You can either click to cycle on the console, or you can click the keypad on the left side greenhouse door, the red, not the green. Red is good, green means do not touch.
Wet cat food and the same familiar flavors your cat already enjoys. From America's #1 cat treat.
I just don't know why you don't just have a wall in between them.
Backyard barbecue.
It literally does the exact same thing, but keeps the atmosphere linked even with the doors closed.
Did you say this was no longer breathable? Indeed
It might be now.
No,
Oh.
it is not.
Yeah.
And the pressure is so low, the plants aren't going to be doing well.
Yeah, no. There's a carbon dioxide filter that's pulling in carbon dioxide at the moment, so the pressure will.
The temperature
yeah.
is also not good for the plants.
There's also an air conditioner that is connected. That's 25. It's because I had to connect the rooms, so it just split the atmosphere.
Well, I just did a stack of oxide to help us out.
That works.
It did not help the temperature of the room, but it definitely got it breathing.
Yeah.
Although, maybe I was wrong. Okay. Cycling. So, the door on the right is open. If I push the cycle, will it shut it?
Yes. As long as you do not touch that door.
Okay, it did the right thing.
Yeah. As long as you don't touch that door with the green keypad, it'll work. And then just to get out, you just have to hit the console because it's locked. Until I can make it not locked, which isn't that. It's not hard. I'm too lazy to fucking do that.
The airlock
when
keeps
we
it
have
locked.
perfectly- No, because you can do it with a
Are you aware, or is this just a visual bug? Is this just a visual bug?
What?
Okay, it's just a visual bug. I'm having the storm inside the print room.
Yeah, no,
It's
Maybe?
a visual bug, though.
okay, yeah.
Because nothing's taking damage, which was the big, like, oh my god, no! Oh!
Yeah.
$121 days.
Damn, I'm I'm at 194 days on this.
Jeez. 122 days, 123 days, 124 days, all the way to
Yeah, I've found
129
that a
days.
couple times. That's happened to me a couple times, where it just like skips a bunch of days and then it's like, wait, no, you're on day 120
Yeah.
or whatever.
Mm.
All right. Still need to put the floor in, but starting to look like a proper room.
Did the storms quit?
I'm not 100% sure. I think the storm's done.
Yeah, because I'm not being pushed around when on jetpack.
And who has the laptop?
Downstairs.
Not me or anymore. I don't think. Let me see.
Oh, let's see.
I'm
What do you
pretty
mean
sure it's level
downstairs?
9. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's level 9.
Okay.
Like right by the door.
Joy, we're out of coal.
Well, looking at heavy cable being out of gold.
I'll just. Our printer is out of gold.
Ah.
But there, we have a little bit of deep mine gold.
Yeah.
There's part of me wants. Okay, just so you guys know, when you pull it out of the deep mine or the recycler, it kicks out reagent, and you actually have to grab it because it just spits it out into the world.
Yeah, no. I haven't done anything with the recycler.
Yeah, I haven't.
Like I've timed it so that like the item will recycle, but then it won't output reagent as I turn it off or put a second one in.
Maybe that didn't work because I found reagent on the ground.
I didn't do it for quite a while, like long enough that it would have been destroyed.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't even put it.
Oh yeah, because we just had a storm.
Not more like
Yeah, so
it was like
literally
3-4 storms ago. That's what I mean.
No, my point is, we just had
Yeah.
a storm, so it must have been rather recent. That or it doesn't take damage. One of the two.
Hmm.
That would be interesting. If your agent doesn't take damage.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to test that next storm. I don't really know why it matters, but it does.
So throw a dead filter into the recycler and it will shoot it out. We'll find out.
Yeah.
'Cause then it's just wasting, what, 2 iron?
1.
No, a filter's more than 1 iron.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no,
So
you get back 1 iron.
Yep. Yep, there's the laptop. And why is there a red cylinder on the ground?
that's to be filled with volatiles, like a little bit less than 60 moles.
Okay.
Stirling engine. It could only have
Ah! Okay.
60
That's
moles in
where
it.
the arc furnace went.
Oh, he
I
can
found
do
the arc furnace.
Makes sense.
Arc furnace is on level 9. There's nothing that says I can't do it this way.
Using a Clorox disinfecting wipe to clean that stuck-on sauce from the stove feels like...
Here they are.
Boy. That tickles.
Well, I suppose if I got like incapacitated out
It's like coming home to your
far away from the base, you could use the tracking chip to find my body.
Part of the day, finally. With
Correct.
Clorox.
clean feels carefree.
Oh, yeah.
We'd have to make a tracking chip.
Use as directed.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I'm pretty sure it got this. Oh, did it? No, you've made a new one since then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it on me. Yeah, I have it on me.
Oh, that would also help.
Sure don't see a lot of silver.
You use ferns to get biomass in the recycler?
I believe the answer is yes.
Oh, ferns give something? Like a potato, like a fruit or whatever?
Oh, I don't know. Do they?
Because that's what
Ferns
you have to
give
recycle.
ferns.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it says used in chemistry station to make milk pills and pills. Okay.
Oh shit, shit, shit. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up.
What we do?
Another boom.
Oh, thank God, thank God. It's a, easy fix, easy fix. Make sure I didn't screw us. So, remember how I've talked about make sure you, pay attention to the data networks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a dumbass and was cycling through what the grow light control chip controlled, why everything else was connected.
Mm.
So what'd that do?
Luckily it just turned on the airlock to cycle.
Not too bad.
Yeah. No, it could have been far, far worse. I still need to check everything though.
Probably
Make sure
fine.
that that's all what it did.
Yeah.
Just, you know, it just happened to turn off your sleeper and kill you. Yeah, no, it didn't do that.
No, like you
Did turn on the ice
joke
crusher.
about it you joke about it like not doing that, but then like 10 minutes later you're like, I should probably go check. And it like
I
turned off,
literally-
like, it did.
I literally did check.
Okay.
In fact, let's see here. I can actually answer. So, active vent, mining vent, air conditioner, console, cryotube, demine, gas sensor, grill. Okay, yeah. Most of the stuff that it hit, we did want turned on.
Okay.
I do think I ended up losing some oxygen though. So.
That's fine. Oxygen is replaceable.
We also need to remember to put CO2 in it because I kind of planted some plants. With automated grow lights.
Mm.
Just a single potato and a single soybean. But
Alright.
Oh, down on the bottom, yeah.
What, you don't trust me enough? Probably fair.
it's not just you. It's a.
So
I'm
if
just
shit
having
goes-
an insurance. Yeah.
Yeah. If shit hits the fan. Fair.
Have Magic go to Mage's little life pod down at the deep miners and somehow cause an explosion down there.
Yeah, like throw some volatile down there, throw an arc furnace down there, or an advanced furnace with like a large tank. Of
Just
entire
casually
volatile
deletes
rock.
all of Magic's or Mage's progress.
Yeah, literally all of the deep miners gone. Just a crater. Oh, that would suck. What the fuck is this thing called?
You done with your hydroponics yet?
No,
Hydroponics, Larry?
I'm just getting the Larry crafted right now. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was called.
Hydroponics, Larry?
Yeah.
L-A-R-R-E.
No, I know, yeah. I thought it was Larre. I was like, oh. Oh wait, you need to make the dock and the Larry?
No, just the dock. Or
What's
well,
the Larry?
no, the Larry you have to do. The dock is like an extra dock. It's like a little extra spot that if you had like multiple Larrys on one.
So I just need to do the Larry.
Yeah, just the like hydroponics Larry. That would have its own
No.
dock and the hydroponics
So-
arm.
There's Larry, dock, hydroponics, and then there's hit Larry.
The dock. Hydroponics.
Okay.
What the fuck does hit Larry do? Print one.
Kit
See what it
Larry,
does.
I thought was just the bit where it can make all the Larrys, but whichever one you place. If memory serves
Oh.
right, which I don't put money on.
I mean, that would make sense. Because it doesn't say specifically it's for anything.
Oh, you checked Stationpedia?
No.
Oh.
But it literally just says Kit Larry. It doesn't say Kit Larry Cargo or Dog or it's just Kit Larry. That's all it says.
Alright. So next improvement is I need to make lights for this room.
Your deep miner room or electrical room or
No, the
printer?
little
Oh, your
living room area.
okay, that.
Where our sleepers currently are at.
Yeah.
That storm must have been a short storm.
Yeah.
We only got
Yeah, it was a pretty short storm.
26 megawatts.
Really? That was it?
It's kind of hard to know because numbers keep jumping around. So, and they use a font where the numbers aren't all the same size, so it's hard.
Okay, so I got tomato, sugarcane, cocoa, mushroom, and fern. Fern needs 8 light per day. 5 dark.
Typically, I run 15 minutes of light and 5 minutes of dark.
Yeah.
Well, the way Creative has his code, it makes it on for X amount of
Minutes.
seconds,
Or yeah,
and
seconds.
then,
Yeah.
and then darkness X amount of minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a day cycle is 20 minutes.
Yeah. But if it only needs 8 minutes of light and 5 minutes of dark, it's still gonna work, right? Like, it's not gonna.
To
trip
be
out and
honest,
like,
You have to have
the
it
way it's
at
coded, I
2
ignore the
20. So don't set it to like 8 minutes and 8 minutes. That's not 20 minutes.
because here's the thing: when you factor it, I honestly ignore what it says about how much light it requires, because that's the minimum sunlight it requires. You want to give it more than the minimum amount of sunlight.
To get more
and then
oxygen.
you want to give it at
The minimum,
at the maximum. The darkness is that number.
I
Where's the
treat
darkness per day.
the darkness I treat as the minimum. So like if it says it needs 5 minutes, I give it 5 minutes of dark, and then the
And
rest
15
is
minutes of
just
light.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what my code does, there's 2 lines. It defines minute light and minute dark. And you set those, and then it actually multiplies it by 60 for the code, and then it uses that as the sleep.
So it uses the darkness time for sleep. Okay.
Yeah, so the darkness, it's already set to 5 minutes.
Okay.
Alright.
And you
Enter
have copper.
the log.
Ooh, no, I need solder.
Oh, more lag.
Oh, that's the problem.
I
I
have
didn't want
copper glass.
the wrong. deal with that. All right, yeah. We're currently at 23 megawatts.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, did you do a little code that like divided by
I did dumb
a
logic.
1,000 or something?
I did dumb logic to a LED display.
Mm.
Nice. See, dumb logic can come in handy sometimes.
Yeah.
So are you sure that it's not going to get too much light?
Yes, it's not gonna get too much light.
As long as you give it 5 minutes of darkness, it will not get too much.
Cool. And what's the range of the grow light? Like 1.5 frames? Is that?
That I always struggle to remember.
But like, I'd say 2 frames distance is a good distance to put it to avoid
Because
light.
I think it's 3, but it's not a square, it's a diamond, and I forget whether it's the power or the data point that the diamond is centered.
Mm.
It says the unit adds growability over the space of a grid. What is a grid?
A frame is considered a grid,
So it's 1 frame then. Okay.
or is a grid the small grid?
Like little
That's
spots, connection points, or whatever, snap points there.
And this is where playing multiple games can be confusing because it's like I don't remember which one they mean by grid, because like in Space Engineers, it's very clearly stated small grid versus large grid. Why this game, I don't even know if they use the same terminology for the snap points.
Yeah.
It says a grid, I'm gonna keep it to grid.
Where did it go? I know I'm literally staring right at it. I'm just YouTuber blind.
Mm.
I'm like, where's my T scanner? I don't see my T scanner. Yeah, it's literally staring right at me.
Mm.
Alright. Oh, good timing on that, because the grow light just shut off when I needed to know whether it was needed or not.
Mm.
I'm trying to set up lights inside the living room.
Nice.
Oh shit! How'd that? Oh.
What?
Yeah, that would do it. I'm like, how did the frame break? What? Oh, I accidentally had the active vent on the others. And that's where all my pressure was. Okay. I was a dumbass, and I pay for it. but luckily it was. There we go. That's an easy fix. And in fact, it's going to be an easy fix on this too. Oh, there we go, branch. Alright, that fixes it. Alright, so there's one little section that I need to go get walls for. Okay, let's go get the walls. And then that could also put in the floor.
God damn it, I really need 3 more freaking cable.
Alrighty then.
I wonder how far I am away from the base.
Friskies is here to tell
I'm
your
definitely the farthest I've ever been from
Oh, really?
The easy way to figure that out
tracking,
is to
yeah.
pull out track me. Yeah.
Friskies. So many Friskies choices, you can always bring your cats running from their secret napping spots. There's always more to explore. Click or tap the banner to see for yourself or visit your local store.
Ah. There we go. And off to get more cable, I need to go.
Come on, game, catch up. La, 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 la,
Oops. I hope there wasn't any bad gas in that. And there was, but not a lot, so... the plants will just have to put up with 0.02 moles of bad gas.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times. Not gonna lie.
Alright, so... breathing efficiency is at 103%. Temperature is at 100. Pressure is at 100. Illumination is at 94, and that should go up.
For what?
For the potato and soybean that I have growing in the basement.
That's what I thought, but I was kind of confused. I was like, oh.
Oh, the soybean isn't as happy with the breathing efficiency.
Yeah, nitrogen.
Well,
It's at 98.
yeah. But it has a shit ton of nitrogen in there, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. So then what's the problem? Pressure problem?
I imagine the pollutant is giving it a tick down.
It's fair.
Move my mouse and stuff around. There we go. Okay.
I'd say it's good enough.
Yeah, the potato's at 103 growth efficiency.
Damn, 103?
103%.
Ain't too shabby. I don't know how we can get an extra 3%, but cool.
It's the breathing efficiency.
370 meters.
Over time, the light efficiency is also going to make it go up. Because at the moment, I have it set where it's getting a lot more light than it needs. Come over to here, we go into organics, we go to potato. Potato needs 3 minutes of darkness and 5 minutes of light. And it's getting 3 times the amount of light. Although it's getting a lot more darkness then too, because what does the soy? Soy is what needs the 5 minutes of darkness and 10 minutes of light.
Yeah.
So it's only getting 50% more.
Ooh, damn.
So like if we really wanted to grow a crap ton of potatoes, that would be real easy to do because it needs 3 minutes and 20 seconds of darkness and only 5 minutes of light. I would even wonder if you could cheese it and just give it 3 minutes of darkness and
I
15
was
or 17.
close to not making
I wondered if
it.
that would. Oxygen or something else?
9% health.
Damn.
And
Oh, so were you starving yourself?
Water.
Or dehydration? Dehydration, gotcha. Okay.
jeez. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a creative thing to do.
Alrighty.
He would run off and forget the water.
Well, it's not like he could drink water while he was.
Well, technically you can.
True. I mean, if it's between life or death, yeah.
Yeah. You'll breathe in some toxic fumes, but no.
Well,
Everybody
the
can
big
use
thing is like toxic fumes and very, very low atmosphere, so that would be a really big issue. But it's
Yeah.
it's something you could survive if you don't make a habit of it.
Yeah. do it quickly to drink the water and then say, fuck it, I'm leaving.
Probably is in the right one, and I just used the wrong.
Okay, you want your backpacks now? Where are you? Well, you're downstairs, right?
Put it by the smelter.
Yeah. So there's this. And then I got backpack for copper. I got a backpack for, or like, for heavy cable. Oh, I got this one.
Alrighty. And when you get a chance, you might want to go take a look at the sleeping quarters.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There
I'd
you
say
are.
turn on, or turn all the stuff I've brought for a stellite into stellite.
Alright. So here's your sleeper ready to be painted.
So, Creative, how do you get the seeds that get put into the export to go into the import? You do a sorter and just have them split?
The current cargo Larry, it places like a potato. After harvesting the seed and the potatoes, it places one of the potatoes back, and then it outputs the other potato and the seed into the export bin. So yeah, you could do a stacker, or just send it straight to a recycler.
Oh, so it doesn't need to go grab a seed, it just takes the seed that it just harvested, or it takes one of the potatoes and plants it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because recycling a seed does the exact same as recycling a potato. Yeah.
Then that works fine.
You going up there to smelt?
Not exactly.
Oh. Not yet anyways.
Not yet.
Oh, I have more ores I should put into backpack.
If you've noticed your dog having difficulty
CR.
moving, jumping, or playing, it could be a sign of osteoarthritis pain, or OA pain. OA pain is a chronic condition that impacts how your dog moves and feels. Do you think
My
your
next
dog
trip
is
will be
showing
to
signs of
smelt.
OA pain?
Oh yeah.
Know that treatment options are available.
If you noticed in the sleeping quarters, I added an object that currently has no use. I'm on a trip to change that. A large refrigerator.
Oh.
But I just made one in the greenhouse.
Yes, yes, and there's nothing wrong with that. The whole point of this is to basically have a secondary stronghold.
Ah. Sorry, okay. That's right. Yeah.
So I now have about 5 baked potatoes in the large refrigerator.
You should take some of the seeds and that are up in the main greenhouse and put them up in the small greenhouse.
Yes,
Alright,
that's
go over
not a
there.
bad idea.
Because there's like 20 seeds up there. Just laying on the ground.
At some point, I need to get a table and microwave. Actually, no, I want to keep that on because I don't have a light in this room over here. So, okay. That's not the backpack I'm looking for. Oh, you already put it in here. Gotcha.
Okay, well, I got the grow light.
Check out all the
15 and 5.
backpacks.
No, I just need to get the atmosphere and the temperature.
So we really should repair the starter base, especially with trade of leaving the backpack on the floor. Because
Yeah.
I don't know if backpacks are safe from storm.
I reckon nothing is.
Reagents might be. We have not confirmed nor denied that fact.
Do. I suppose the Sterling engine room would probably just be all nitrogen.
Not necessarily a bad idea.
Isn't nitrogen like one of the higher specific heat capacities?
Quite the opposite.
Oh, really?
Doesn't freeze.
Well, the Sterling engine
Quick.
not really known for it being cold.
Yeah. Okay, so I said that I was gonna do a filtration in with carbon dioxide. And then I was gonna do at least to get the start in carbon dioxide. And then I'll do a back pressure regulator in both that just keeps flip-flopping it. Or it keeps sending whatever it is in the other direction.
Yeah, 2 backpacks worth of stellite. Good amount.
Oh, I just made one.
Uh,
I didn't realize you did 2. So.
That's why I said check all the backpacks.
I should have, but I got distracted by pressures.
Mm.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we need to start processing these gas tanks over here.
I'm gonna be stealing some, so don't worry.
Some of the gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're at 52 megapascals in 3 tanks.
Well, I said once we can get more pipes, all you're gonna have to do is connect that into the inflow pipe, and it'll all get filtered.
Yeah, but it's
into
really hot.
Okay, so
So your like carbon
I'd
dioxide
rather it be
tank's gonna
hot.
be really hot. So
I'd
if
rather
you
it be hot than be cold. because
feed that
when it gets
into
cold, but when it gets cold, it condenses, and that's what causes problems over there.
Well, I imagine Kratos just going to steal it directly and run it through his Stirling engines.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
And then from the Stirling engines, he can send it, after he's cooled it enough with the Stirling engines, he can send it your way.
But
Yeah,
first use
that
some
probably works.
gases for my own.
So yeah, we have 300 stellite now.
Alright.
So I got 600 stellite worth. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's fucking crazy. So
A
300
tenth of the
stellite?
way to get, or no, that's asteroid. Never mind.
Alrighty. I've definitely been productive.
Any more silicon? Where's the label?
How's your health looking?
82%. Still healing.
Come sit in the cryo. Come get in the cryopod.
Let's see. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, now I realize that you added like the ingot type or the ore type after the silo part. Copper, coal, gold, silicon.
What do you do with the data disk in a wall heater?
I don't think it does anything.
Same as it does the same thing as it does in the active vent.
Okay, it sits there. Cool.
It's a slot. A magical slot.
Again,
it does a lot.
It's an abandoned concept.
Mhm.
Alright. Alright, so I need copper and gold. But you took all the copper and gold.
There's backpack full of copper, which the plan kind of was to use it for a cable, and another backpack half full of copper and half full of gold, and that was meant for heavy cable. But then there's another backpack that has
Nice.
extra gold, and I might have
I
extra
don't need
copper.
that much. Like the amount of material in the pipe vendor is what I need. So yes, I do recognize I still need to go smelt the last 2 backpacks. Alright. And the silicone got used up, so your pipes are done.
Okay. I'm cooking more silicon because I'm definitely gonna need more pipes.
Yeah, we're gonna need more copper. Alright.
Give you time to get out. And there. And also starting engines, so source of power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's gonna be the fun part. Is we have this giant thermal battery, effectively.
Yeah.
Oh,
I could probably make it so that like it only runs when pipe or have it only
the
run
battery
when the
charges.
batteries are low. Yeah.
that would be smart.
Wait, where the? There's.
Well, we already have somewhat of a connection saying how much charge is in the batteries.
Yeah. Mm. No, one up, one up.
I'm gonna go check something. 'Cause I'm a little suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Okay. Well, like, the big issue is the pipes are already creaky.
Yeah, 50,
Uh,
51 megapascals.
So, and I'm adding a crap ton of ores that add more gas. It's like,
What is the steel?
how am I supposed to know when I've added too much?
Yeah. Power transmitter Omni.
But-
You got some wireless batteries?
Nope. That's why we need copper.
But your
So
plan.
for the filtration,
Yes.
if I want to stop it at a certain pressure, it would be the pressure output that I would have to read and then tell it to turn off. Right?
Both pressure outputs.
What do you mean both pressure outputs? That's
You have
one.
the waste and the you have the filtered and the non-filtered gas.
Oh no, the waste is just going out in the atmosphere because I'm pulling it from the
Okay.
atmosphere.
Well, that's fine.
So I would just read the pressure output. Once it gets to like 75 or something, then I tell it to turn off. And that's it.
Yeah, and then you could use an active vent outputting the gas from the waste. Just so you get a little bit more efficiency. Especially if you have like a pump on the filtered side. Hello,
I don't.
Thomas.
I just have
Hello.
3 passive vents. That's it. In, out, filtered, not filtered.
Alright. Hopefully this is going to be enough copper for you guys for a while.
How much is that?
Just short of 2,000.
Jesus. Fuck.
Was that just the one backpack that's full of copper?
Nope.
Oh, it was also the one that was half.
Full of copper and the half of the
Okay.
gold plus 30 that I had in my person.
Mm.
Oh, wait.
Ah, you're here. I guess I better start collecting. I like big pile, okay?
Big pile of doo-doo?
Filtered pipe or insulated pipe. So I don't lose heat from the furnace gas. It was almost done printing all the pipes. So which one are you gonna use for that? Which tool are you gonna use the wireless battery for?
which tool. I'm going to try to do it on most tools.
What about the welder?
Nope, that's an exception.
Why?
It
Oh, 'cause
uses
it
a
needs so much
ton of
power.
power.
Yeah.
Like for the
So I put an active vent on the inside, pulling the carbon dioxide in, because the carbon dioxide is the majority.
But yeah, I'm definitely doing it for the drill, the grinder, the terrain tool,
Oh.
the tablet.
what the fuck? Oh, so I have to build through a frame? Your little
What are you talking about?
maintenance hatch. What? You got a ton of frames placed.
Alright, I'm trying to understand what you're doing.
Your maintenance hatch tube go through the maintenance hatch instead of elevator shaft. Slated pipe.
So you're trying to get to the batteries.
No, the hole goes farther down.
Yeah, so I'm trying to understand.
So
what
trying
you
to
mean.
go, like, follow your cables down the shaft, your maintenance hatch or whatever, where a lot of the pipes are supposed to go.
Okay, I think I'm following now. I just need to visually see so I don't get distracted.
Oh,
this is just walls.
no, frame right there.
Oh, I messed up then.
Also, this thing right here, this, you can't really walk past this, like, through it.
Well, that we'll just have to live with, unless we want to redesign this.
Hmm.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was just one I...
What about
blundered
this
on.
one right here? Because then I'd have to deconstruct the frame here each time
Well,
a new pipe
part
or
of it
whatever is placed.
Yeah, I'll be honest, part of it was I know what I did wrong now. Part of it was I started the frames and then I'm like, I can just place flat walls down.
Let's see. I don't know. Is there a specific way you want things placed in here, or no? Just throw whatever I
haven't
can
thought that
in
far.
anywhere. Alright.
Yep. The big thing is color code it. That's so far the only big requirement I have is color code. Which, by the way, this might help with that.
What the hell is that? Oh. I'm guessing that's full of paints.
Yep. And you do know the trick about setting pipes
Back.
painted, right?
Yeah. Color the stack.
Yep. And then you can just, as long as you don't destroy the stack, you can just add to that stack and...
Should it be like that?
Yep. And now...
For furnace gas? I know volatiles is red, so...
typically a lot of people like to use brown for the waste.
Okay. I know on my greenhouse I did red and I guess brown probably, yeah. Red to signify it's hot. Like every other one pretty much I did.
I kind of like the idea of using pipe labels.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea too. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I've told you my concept of I kind of want a pseudo-right OSHA style code.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. But I agree with the labeling part.
I didn't say you needed to write the OSHA staff code. I just simply said it's one of the things I would like.
True, you did.
Because I've even talked to the last Jelly Bean about the idea of her and I write the code, and then she can inspect, be the inspector.
Hmm.
We just might have a little bit of experience with that.
Yeah.
We're usually the inspected, though. Although, technically she's been the inspector, but it was more of, hey, we're going to have an inspection, be the pre-inspection.
So why would the flow rate of an active vent be limited?
It can't suck in enough gas.
The pressure. So if there's too much pressure on one side, that's a problem. If there's not enough pressure on one side, that's a problem.
Yeah, I told Magic before that, like, Mars' atmosphere isn't that dense.
Nope.
Yeah.
So
there's really
it'll be
no
limited.
point putting an active vent.
Yeah, Mars' atmosphere isn't dense.
yeah,
It doesn't believe in astrology. Okay.
So I should just put more passive vents then?
Well, what about like a powered vent? That's supposed to be cleared out a big area, wouldn't
I'm not
it?
clearing out a big area.
Vacuuming, using the power vent to
Power.
vacuum in atmosphere from Mars at world atmosphere. I think it'll be faster because
No,
powered
because the outside pressure is only 2 kPa. So
yes,
either way,
and the
it's still
powered
gonna be
vent
limited.
is meant to clear out hangars, huge hangars. So once the hangar gets low enough pressure,
Yeah.
wouldn't it
Well,
still
no, it
work
takes
pretty?
a while. Once it gets there, it takes a while. Because we were down to like 400 PA after like 20-30 minutes of a powered vent with 5 passive vents on it.
Mm.
And it
But yeah,
took
Creative's seen my
so long.
moon base hangar that had, it's a huge hangar. I used powered vents for that.
How many? Or did it take a long time for it to empty out completely?
Yeah, but then again, I only had one powered vent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was like the wall size one.
Large powered vent?
It was a panel size one, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, for the fact I only had one for that massive hangar, I thought it was actually
Yeah, when it's higher pressures, it's really quick, but once it gets down to the low pressures, then it doesn't. Really
Same thing with everything else.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's how it kind of works in real life.
Yeah. Because you can't suck air out if there's not really much air to suck out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can try.
In fact, I'm kind of honestly surprised they don't do the bit of no. To get to zero pressure, you can't use normal systems.
Yeah.
There's a system that will get you to low vacuum, and then to get to ultra vacuum, you need to use a completely different setup. Because like at home, I have equipment to pull a relatively good vacuum, unless you're doing the ultra precision work, and then it's like, nah. That is not a good enough vacuum by a long shot.
Nah, you need like
You know you need to pull a good vacuum when it's you're starting using copper as your gasket.
Damn.
As your gasket?
Mm-hmm. Thin sheet of copper is used as ultra high vacuum gaskets. Because you have metal on metal connections, and it presses the copper together, and like you can only use it once. And when you undo the seal, you have to use a completely different piece of copper, because you press it together, and the copper is malleable enough to deform into the defects of the steel on steel joint.
Okay.
Is the programmable chip just the IC chip?
Yes.
Okay. Well, damn, I'm getting tired as fuck. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
I got the basic systems to put carbon dioxide in, and to heat the room. So tomorrow morning when I wake up, I will be able to do this.
Oh wait, I still need a drink, and I need to be desmelified. I am tempted on whether I should set up a shower in here or not.
I was thinking about it. I was.
Isn't there like our
But then
mag
you
shower?
would have to have, well, you would have to have the added steps of filtering the water.
Yep,
And,
and that's
like,
why I haven't.
Yeah, it's just.
I mean, technically, what I could do is I could set up a small, like an inline tank with some valves where it goes into the inline tank. Then I heat it up and boil it and pull the steam off and then recool it.
Crashed.
What?
I heard half of what you said. My Discord crashed.
So the big problem is we're not making charcoal. So
Yeah.
we can't really filter the water easily. But what we could do is have the water go
filtration.
into some pipes.
Water filtration needs charcoal from plants to be cooked.
That makes
it has a consumable. But what you can do is you can have a small inline tank and a evaporation valve and a pipe heater. So when you're done using the shower,
you make it
and you have that polluted water, and then you turn it into steam, pull the steam, and then cool the steam back down into water, and then you have your loop.
That's smart.
And that way you don't have to worry about
charcoal, yeah.
The charcoal, the consumables. It's just like I keep talking about the concept of I want to make a filterless filter using pressure to condense the liquids.
Yeah.
So, like, you'd have it where you have like 50 megapascals of nitrogen. And then you pipe in your pollutant, and that pollutant's going to almost instantly liquefy. And then you pull out the liquid.
Yeah.
All right. So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head to bed. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Alrighty. I know what else I need to make.
Because I'm about to pass out. So
What?
see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Soup storage. Oh wow. You and your pipes.
I needed more.
I understand you need more, but. Alright. I'm gonna shut that off. I'm gonna collect what you got.
Well, I only put 50 grams of silicone in there.
36. Alright. So, yeah, I was 6 away from shutting it down. Okay, let's see here. Suit. Do we have silver? Yes, we do.
Welcome to AutoZone.
Although I will say, the nice part is, we have not ran out of power.
Well,
Do you have a dash light on? Oh yeah.
We had depleted our reserves, but then a storm hit. But we never lost power. The main power never died. It was just the reserves that died.
Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
oh. Oh, jeez, you sent everything over here. Okay.
Because it was just easier to, and I didn't want to get lost or destroyed or whatever, so I just put everything in here. Except this 500-gram bar of gold, which needs to go upstairs. I don't give it to you now.
I suppose you got a 500-gram copper.
It's already up there.
Ah, okay.
I just didn't split it and distribute it. Alright.
Let's see. Iron, no. Heavy.
I know I'm going to need a lot of regular cables in a moment.
Well. Let's see. Ah, there it is.
Alrighty.
Do. Oh, hey, thanks for the achievement.
Which achievement?
Build a suit storage.
Oh, gotcha.
You didn't mean that you wanted heavy
Alrighty.
cable, a lot of it, right?
Just standard cable.
Just standard?
I mean, I'm gonna need heavy cable at some point, just because if I'm going to honestly install another power network, I'm gonna need heavy cable.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's my regular cable. I was just kind of blind.
This is... Okay, no one restarted the flat wall. Okay. Gonna guess that was magic.
Actually, I'm gonna take responsibility. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
Ah. Alright, I didn't need to be here.
Oh shoot, no, I do want it away from the wall. I do want it away from the wall. Because we want to be able to get the gas out of our waste tanks. Alright, so put you there, and put you there, and boom.
Well, the pipe has reached the level of my room.
Nice.
Just need to pipe it way over to the Stirling engine. Hmm.
How many Sterling engines are you going to be running?
4. I got the full canisters for just 2 of them. I did put more volatile ice into the.
How's your game doing?
It is non-response. Oh, there. No
There we
message
go.
received from host for 15 seconds. Disconnecting. Okay.
And now I have control of the game again. Okay. I'm guessing you did something then. Because the moment you disconnected, I got control again.
I just dropped my miner. Went to pick it up. And shortly after it said 15 seconds, didn't get any response from you and disconnected.
Well, like I said, I just got a tooltip, which did not cause an issue, and then as soon as you disconnected, it goes, okay, you can have control again.
Mm.
Alrighty, so if I do this. Alright, so I do not have an oxygen line to refill our air tanks, nor a nitrogen line to refill our jetpacks.
Well, it doesn't need to be nitrogen.
I think we should do nitrogen. But the whole point is we now have a suit storage that has the ability to recharge our batteries and empty our waste tank.
Good.
So, and since we are actually growing crops here now, it will use up the CO2 that we got.
Okay.
Or the CO2 we released.
Yeah.
Alright, so the time left, I know what else I need to make. I need to make a table, a microwave, and a food processor.
I didn't set more silicon to be smelted.
Wait, I'm actually going to go check the greenhouse because I think we still have the table and microwave there.
Definitely, yeah.
And in that case, I just need to do the processor. Yep, they're still here.
While waiting for the silicon to smelt, I'm gonna fill up the other 2 canisters of volatiles. Let's see.
So, we have the wireless transmitter, and we have it right next to the sleeping area. The batteries are not anywhere near the capacity that the large batteries are, or the nuclear batteries.
Yeah.
But for certain tools,
like the
it kinda
angle
works
grinder,
nicely. Yep.
the Hand drill.
and debatably your tablet.
Yeah. Though you probably won't want it to be if you're like a far ways away.
That's exact.
Trying
Well,
to
what
find
I
way
did
back.
is I took my small batteries and I actually made a battery charger that I put in the living quarters. So you have all the 5 batteries there. I'm very tempted to put 2 more of those large battery chargers so we can put the rest of our batteries as we convert over to wireless.
Okay.
But again, I will openly admit that my use of the wireless batteries benefits my play style as well. I'm going to be staying around this spot quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great move, Mage. Just point it to the floor instead of to you. All right,
What's
let's
the
try this
range on
again.
the wireless charger?
Not the greatest. And that's exactly why I want nitrogen, is if I accidentally push J when I mean to push a different button, then I'm just putting nitrogen in the room and not a bit of pollutant.
Yeah.
Because that pollutant will add up.
Well, actually, in condensing or pumping in the gas to fill up the canister, it will liquefy the pollutant.
Well, then why am I still getting pollutant in the canister?
You use my system?
Yeah.
Did you wait for the pollutant to be...
Well, I just grabbed it. It had been sitting there for a while.
Oh. That shouldn't be the case.
Oh no, there isn't any pollutant, so I don't know how pollutant got in there.
And where? On your canister or in the room?
Oh, I bet you I know how it got there. It's probably there from the... I thought I vacuumed it out. Oh, wait, that's right. I got a breach at one point. How did NOS get in here?
The only one that's
now,
been
mind
doing NOS has been Magic.
Now, I will admit that it's only 4 millimoles of NOS. But the fact is, there's NOS.
Yeah.
I would rather not have to set up a filtration system,
For NOS.
but for NOS and pollutant, and volatiles for that matter. But we'll have to think about that.
Couldn't you simply do it via, like, just sucking in the gas into a pipe and then it condenses and does like
little.
outside? Oh, too little to condense.
Yep.
Ah.
All right, let's.
I guess kind of like how oxygen not included. There's too little to boil.
Yeah. Alright, I tried. I don't want to dismantle them just to remove those rocks. Alright.
To remove what? Oh,
The deep miners
wait.
have a bit of rock in them.
Oh, way in the back.
Boxes. Yep. I'm gonna interrupt you.
Nope, there.
You
I
got
mind
it?
him. Yeah, doing like the clipping through with head.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Where's that waste tank? Well, I specifically had 2 tanks printed extra for more waste tank storage.
Two more, and then you can have the printer back.
Okay.
There you go.
Hmm.
Oh. Did not want that one.
Oh, I suppose are you trying to connect to this one right here? Or no, the stacker's right here.
No, I can still connect to that point.
Oh, no, I was like headbutting
Oh,
this point.
you were looking at that one. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not that one.
Why is this centrifuge showing 12.000 grams of steel?
I'm guessing that was the reagent that I threw in.
Yeah.
Someone recycled something that had steel.
Hmm.
Interesting enough. Let it slow down. Let's run it through the system
Let's
and
see what it does.
if it comes
Yeah.
out, because it should.
I think I'm gonna guess that
If we
it'll
did
output
this right,
a
it should pop
reagent,
out here.
like a steel reagent, right?
We'll find out. The nice part is it's a nice round number for steel.
Yeah.
I am sad that we can't color our Spectre specs.
Ah, yeah.
Because yours is yellow right now, and it's like, I know you painted it red.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. What's the 6?
Good question. Well, we know what the 12 is.
Yeah.
So you want to know what I'm going to do with the 12?
Smelt
I'm
it.
going to throw the 12
Or
in the
recycle?
furnace. Yeah. And I'm going to throw it in the furnace. Because it should just, like, as long as the heat's right, it should just automatically smelt.
Yeah.
Yep. And it did. Alright, now let's see what the 6 is.
Invar, I think. I seen that.
Yep, 6 Invar. How did it turn into Invar? Alright, where?
What recycled
How
to
did-
be in
How
bar?
did Invar get into the recycler? Well, it is what it is. Give me more shoots.
How often does the labels have to be for the pipe line?
That's a good question on what we should do. I'd say every 5 frames.
Okay.
Because that should be where you could see both labels. If you're standing at one, you should be able to see the next 2.
Hmm. I'm not
Want me to-
labeling Magic's pipes.
That's fair. And in fact, what you should do is when you put the label down, put CL,
CL?
creative luck.
Oh. It's like something like a check-in thing. Like, hey, this person checked like
Yes.
the
yes,
walk-in fridge to see this temperature, sort of thing.
Yes. Alrighty. And before I do this, I'm gonna put some fuses down. Oh, you burned up all the silicone, so yeah.
I've been arc smelting the silicon when I needed it.
Ah, that's why you have the arc smelter.
When something happens to your car, you might say, but what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor,
I'm taking my own advice and putting fuses in.
It was at 51 megapascals. Now it's at 50.3 megapascals.
Yeah, stuff has been added and heat has been generated with some of the gases that were added. Yeah, start running the printer and see. Let's see. Okay. All right, it only adds 100 or 500 each. Okay, we have about 100 or 14. Okay, let's just say we have a kilowatt of room to spare.
Oh, like a kilowatt you left to use?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Down here on this particular network.
Hmm.
Which, that should be more than enough to run the printers. And if the fuse blows, it's the one immediately after the APC that's going to blow. The chutes kind of are in the way of seeing it easily, but if we know, we know.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just realized that we may actually have a problem.
Oh.
Because I need to add 5 more centrifuges.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shut off 2 deep miners right now, just so that way we're not overwhelming the system.
And having ores dropped into, or dirty ore dropped into the world.
Well, actually, it won't. It will just gum up our systems like crazy.
Oh no. Like my deep miner setup, whenever it backed up all the way to the deep miner, it dropped the dirty ore in the world instead of stopping the deep miner.
Interesting. Good to know, and good. I'm basically planning for us that kind of concept where it's like, no, I don't want it backing up like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that I figured that I learned that because the chutes backed up because I wasn't using overflow. I was using the switch.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's absolute. Yeah. So only like 4 of them were running at this once.
And you don't know what I just recognized?
What?
I don't work tomorrow, so I don't have to stop the stream right now.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't work tomorrow because it's a holiday tomorrow.
Ah, yeah.
It's like
Memorial Day.
Because right now I feel like we're in a good zone. We're vibing on it. We're motivated, and I really don't want to just stop.
Yeah.
I left some steel in the printer for you. You just need to give it silicone.
Yep. I just came back with some silicone. I got Thomas on my lap so one hand's busy petting him.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Although technically we have moved the gaming rigs into a cat-free zone to protect the nice new chairs and stuff like that.
Yeah. He's burned. It's not a belly rub, it's like back rub. You have some food in here, I'm hoping?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that was the entire
Yep.
point of me going and getting a refrigerator.
I know I'm sure you were coming in to get like food, or at least not be stinky.
No, I was actually coming for food and water.
Hmm.
And you have not seeded yet. So we will let the soybeans go to seed.
And there isn't a point to closing the doors on the fridge.
Yes, there is. Remember how everything went ba-boom in my base?
Oh yeah, to protect that. Yeah.
The fact the doors were shut protected everything, because the other thing that having the door shut does is the items aren't spawned into the world.
Yeah.
And that helps save some processing cycles. So, you want to know what I think the printer floor needs? It needs a automatic pipe maker.
That Well, it does have a normal pipe maker, not a insulated one.
Yes, I'm
It
saying
just
we
doesn't
need to
have
add
the
a
iron.
new one.
You tired of me?
Well, actually, no. It's the concept of, hey, you're making so many of them, I think that justifies us putting in another one.
Fair.
Because, like, on top of that, I go, we should probably also make one for chutes.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be another one that we just constantly use. Because, like, right now, I'm probably going to need about another 50 chutes.
Yeah. That's not in there. It's in this one.
What do you...
Pipe.
Hydro... Yeah. Alright.
I forgot how long these take to print.
Yep. Which I am very tempted to make another set of printers with the materials to construct them, and a wind turbine and all that, and shove it into a few boxes and go bury it.
Yeah. Yeah, I should do that.
Although the truth is, with your printer floor,
it's far enough away from anything that could possibly explode at the moment.
well, had you actually built the frames underneath the floor, we could make that argument. But since there is no flushed out frames beneath the floor, it might actually blow up and take out both printers. But if we had a solid framed out floor on the bottom of floor 4, then yes, the statement would be accurate.
Okay.
We have no silicone to make a cardboard box with.
There's in the at the arc furnace there should be a 50-gram ingot by now.
Visit your local Northland Ford dealers to save big on your favorite Ford trucks and SUVs. Then, seize this season. From America's best-selling trucks, Ford F-Series, to the Explorer and the built wild family.
And you're grabbing this stuff from the deep miner to smelt, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. It's on the next floor up.
Put another ingot in.
Whoa, did you start another print?
No. I'm sure it just continued. I didn't stop it. Or I did for the print this thing, yeah. I didn't stop it.
Yeah. Thought there was extra iron. Okay.
This one.
Well, at least we won't need copper for a while.
And
Oh yeah. And yeah, we're still set up so that way if somebody dies, we can resurrect them.
Herbie milk. Yeah, the reason why I was at Dollar General today was because I was almost out of Herbie milk.
How is Herbie doing?
Still doesn't like drinking water out of a cup or a bowl.
How long till Herbie is just a normal goat?
Like at like what age or?
As in, you don't have to give special attention to.
Not sure. But I reckon it's like by the time he eats a lot of grass and drinks water normally.
So there's no set time on that?
It's kind of like weaning calves. Like Google says that you could like wean them like, after a couple months, but it really all depends on if they actually want to drink from the bucket and then drink from water.
Alright, so put that guy. Auto-leave. Iron sheets. We need 2.
Oh. I'm pretty sure this has the stacker. Yeah.
Autolave has the stacker.
Yep, that's what I'm printing. You were on it, so. 1, 2, 3. Probably 5. Actually, wait. I didn't need a print stacker. I have a stack of 9 stackers.
I had it the wrong direction. That sucks.
That's what I need. Steel. No, I got steel sheets. Iron sheets. Cable coil.
Yeah, let's.
Plastic sheets.
I don't think this is gonna break the room, so let's just deal with this.
And Herbie's milk is done warming up.
Yep, still a room. Alright, now it's not pushing me around.
Thomas, you wasted no time in using the nipple for the goat's bottle as a play toy.
One, two, and of course there's going to be the ones I need to get it all the way back to the sorting system. Let's just go with 10 for now. To the centrifuges has been made. Now let's do from the centrifuges. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to need a lot more. Oh. Gotta be careful not to select windows. Alright, let's pull out the drill. Do 10 more.
The new McCrispy strip is here. Dip approved by ketchup, tangy barbecue, honey mustard, and creamy chili McCrispy strip dip.
Buy strips, get a Happy Meal for $2 only in the app. Valid through June 8th at participating McDonald's. Must opt into rewards.
Look, McDonald's new McCrispy strips, tender, juicy, and its own sauce. Well, you can't see, but trust me, it's delicious.
Buy strips, get a free large soft drink only in the app. Valid through June 8th at participating
Alright, there we go.
McDonald's. Must opt into rewards.
Now it's just a matter of wiring everything.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm really hoping you made sure that the standard cable printer is printing.
Enough that it's backed up all the way. You can't print anymore.
All right, I'll come help with that.
Ah, shoot, I left the label gun down there.
Wait for me.
Oh,
You're like, oh, okay. Thank you for coming back for me.
there. Much easier to set the amount on stackers with the label gun.
Oh yes, very so. Should have laid the cable before the shoots.
Especially since you could do like a scroll wheel to go to the next, or the last, like, saved label.
That would be nice. Alrighty.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Very
there is.
curious.
I already had an insulated pipe printer. It just needed silicone. It had the steel.
Alrighty. Network analyzer. Not gas. I wanted. Oh, that's what. I was an idiot. Okay. So, good news, bad news. Good news is everything's wired. I still need the labeler to rename the centrifuges.
Okay.
Bad news is the potential draw down here is 7 megawatts, which is more than the cables can handle.
Oh. Will you run a second normal cable run, or are you just going to upgrade it to heavy?
I think I'm going to try to run a second cable and isolate what needs to be isolated.
Okay.
Because I think I know what is causing the power draw, or potential power draw.
Yeah.
And that could be really easily changed to a different circuit coming from the battery.
Okay.
Because I think it's the cryogenics.
Mm.
I'm fairly confident you can run the deep miner setup on standard cables, as I think I already did on my moon base. But technically, I ran 3 deep miners, not 4. And I
Isn't
don't
it
know
like
how
a?
much that changes.
I'm pretty sure it's like 1,000 each.
For the deep miners,
Yeah.
it's 500.
Five. Oh, okay.
What was that?
I didn't hear anything.
Ah, I know what that was. It was what I was worried about. And of course, it was because I was printing a heavy battery.
Fuse.
Yep. Well, we have talked about moving those printers.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
No, that's for something else. There's hydraulic pipe bender. Let's see. Stacker.
There we go. That rewire makes more sense. There we go. Now that that's rewired, now let's give this guy power again. Did you bring the labor loader back down, or do you still have it?
I still haven't. I got a spot for 2 of the printers ready. If you want to move them up, I'll work on the next one. Because we only need, what, 3 printers? Yeah.
Well, 4 technically, but I mean we need 3, but we have 4.
Ah. Two. How far apart do I have them? Yeah. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
First printer moved.
Oh, is that the security one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Next one I'm moving is the autolave.
Okay.
If you work in healthcare,
Oh yeah, I have
you need an Indeed profile.
for some reason I had 37 gram ink copper in my inventory.
An Indeed profile does the work of job hunting for you. Just update it with all your skills and experience. Then you won't have to spend your precious
The nice part is the autolave being moved. It takes it out from in front of the door.
Yeah.
2 times more likely to be noticed by a hiring manager. Whatever you're looking for, an Indeed profile will help get you there faster. Kind of like this ad. Indeed, the world can work better.
There. Here's the other 2 spots. No.
And I have a pipe for you.
What was it?
Left it in the security printer.
There. Do. Search. Shoot. Basic shoot. Just needs iron. Okay.
Basic shoot. Yep. And best place to do it is hydraulic
Right here.
pipe bender.
Yeah, hydraulic pipe bender. It's the middle one. Iron sheets, welding torch, cable, plastic, screwdriver. What was the other one? Like insulated pipe, insulated liquid pipe probably?
Well, it was insulated pipe and the chutes that we were talking about. And you discovered you had already made an insulated pipe.
Yeah.
You just forgot to restock.
I got 3 I have 3 benders, so I'll just do an insulated pipe or liquid pipe.
Part of my brain goes hydroponics tray, but I don't know how much he wants to expand the greenhouse.
On my code, the highest it goes for one Larry is 45.
Oh yeah, the other printer we should make is a rocket printer.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Hopefully I didn't bend that. Doesn't look like it. It's good.
Meow.
Yeah, that was baby. She does not like Thomas at all.
Whoa.
What? Why did it go so
My bad.
far?
Why did what go so far?
The ingot, it was way over here. Or did you just drop the
That's
ingots way
right.
over there?
I threw it on the ground.
Ah, okay.
My lamp died on me. I was like, wait, what the?
And you couldn't see.
Well, like, I wasn't sure what happened because I placed something when it happened. So I'm like, did I burn out something?
Ah. I'm guessing my lungs are damaged. Because I'm at 100% health, but it just doesn't
me a
go
moment.
away.
Let me look at your stream and then I'll tell you what I think.
I have a jetpack propellant
Yep.
low.
Yep.
Current
So
hygiene and
get into
hygiene.
what you need to do is you need to go in and use the cryopod
Horizontal.
inside the horizontal one.
Get
The one
in.
inside the sleeper. Or next to the sleeper. That should heal your lungs. I find it quite ironic that I originally made the cryogenic cryopod thinking that's what we needed to do to heal ourselves. And no, that's only to bring back a dead body.
Yeah.
And then you go and die. And I'm still sad that that's not an achievement. Resurrecting your friend from the dead.
Yeah. Are you sure it's not going away? Or does it take a lot longer? There's not really any bar that says.
Oh, let me check something. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Let me check. Make sure I'm not speaking out of my ass, but I think I know what it is. Come on, airlock, cycle faster. Get back in.
It was off, wasn't it?
Yeah, get in. Yeah, you gotta turn it on.
Oh, there it goes. I should have drank water first.
And there's the label there. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, potato seed.
7.
Plant another one, I'm guessing.
Not potato.
Yeah, just the
Soy.
seed.
Yeah, use the seed to replant, and it's soy that we are trying to get multiples of.
Ah. Okay, there.
Alright. Oh, wait. Oh. I forgot to print the fuse before I moved all the ingots.
Oh. In case up
'Cause we had
there,
a
the
fuse
cable.
and yep. We had a fuse because I knew it was an option. And I'm glad I did because it did end up popping. When you print something like a battery, it uses a lot of power for the printer.
Yeah. Why don't I just do something like this?
Not sure what this is, so can't help you.
Kind of automate the arc furnace. So it stacks the ingots higher than the ore, and also have like a import bin, so I can have more ores going in. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will need to automate the whole activating of the furnace.
Well, I did not see before that you made the stacker 500, which is smart. So I just pulled these chute just to be safe.
Oh, you just need to put your iron in here and it'll make the basic chutes.
No. I pulled the chute because I was emptying the printer.
Oh. Okay. You didn't want 1 gram ingots coming out?
Yeah, but you had properly set it up.
Yeah.
But I didn't bother checking. I'm just like, I'm gonna pull it.
Let the game catch up. There. Are you holding the laptop or is it in the locker again? It's in the locker again.
Should be in the locker.
Okay.
Alright.
Coal, gold, silicon.
That is rather confusing. It's still showing the same potential. Oh, wait. I know why it's saying potential. I'm an idiot. I've been reading it wrong. That's how much is in the battery, not how much is pulling. But it's still, the irony is we literally showed that it can pull more than the cable can hold with that setup because the cable popped.
Yeah.
But that was from the printers. Alright.
Alright. Furnace.
So, with all 10 centrifuges running, and the 4 deep miners, and the silos, we're at 3.66 kilowatts. So that, again, that should be good.
Yeah.
Because even if we turn on the computer that's still super, super low. And let me turn this on just to see how much it pulls. Not a bad idea to take the cryopod out off the circuit, because when the cryopod is powered, you burn about 700 watts, so that would bump it up quite a bit. Alright. We still are keeping the cryogenic stuff cold, which uses about 300 watts to do. I think that's worth it.
Yeah. Not having to wait for it to chill.
Yep. Magic is the next one who's slated to meet the Grim Reaper. Although I am actually dying of dehydration, so let's fix that.
I need
one. Oh, yeah, we are wondering. I'm gonna try this.
I need another housing. What?
So, do you remember when you were on the moon, we had the question of, wait, the cryopod can heal you. Does that mean you don't need food and water?
Yeah.
We have our answer.
You still do?
Not need food.
Oh,
No,
you don't?
You do not. I am currently at 0% hydration, 32% satiation for food. I was at like 87 health. I got in the cryopod, and now I'm fully healed. So, as long as you have power and a breathable atmosphere and a cryopod, you're good. Like the funny part, the part I find even funnier is when we first posed that thought, we both considered that you needed the cryogenic one.
Yeah.
We thought you needed to actually breathe, and that was a huge technical challenge, was to get that negative 150 degrees. Which it is. It's a technical challenge that you have to achieve. Having a breathable atmosphere is relatively easy.
Yeah.
Having the power is relatively easy. Let's see. The hardest thing to do is to get a hydraulic pipe bender tier 2 and 35 grams of steel. So, I mean, getting the hydraulic pipe bender tier 2, like, for someone like you, someone like me, we could get that pretty quickly. No, might take a few days to get there.
Yeah.
But I do believe I could get to hydraulic pipe, like, provided the RTG on the ores isn't abysmal. I should be able to get to a hydraulic pipe bender by the end of day 1. the tier 2.
Mm-hmm.
Which means by day 2 I don't have to worry about food. Or water, technically. Now, you still have to worry about getting back to the cryopod before you die.
Yeah.
I'm half tempted to let my hunger get to 0 and see how quickly it goes down with both of them. And then get into the cryopod and see what happens.
Huh. So, would you say it'll be you could like do like a no food run sort of thing?
If you're fast enough.
Yeah. Is I wonder if the jetpack canister you start with that has nitrogen. I wonder if that's enough nitrogen to.
You don't even.
Oh, wait, that's right.
don't
No,
even-
you don't need to.
Yeah, because originally that was our plan. That was our plan. Is you just immediately take the nitrogen cylinder out, you put it into the cryopod, you chill it, and then you're good. You don't even need to do that. You just need a breathable atmosphere. Because especially if you're in a single player world, a cryogenic tube that's cryogenic is pointless.
Mm-hmm.
On a multiplayer server like ours, huge. Single player, it's not like you can put yourself into, like, that would be the funny one, is what happens if you respawn and then pick up your body and then put it into a cryo tube that's cryogenically frozen.
It just be like a clone vat for Rick and Morty. Just like you die and you just end up in the clone's body.
Like, does that mean if you die again, you can just go back to your original body?
Just bouncing between bodies. Oh, I'm bored of this one. Let's try the next one.
I mean, that's something we could, in theory, test out here next time somebody dies.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm still stinky. I wonder if you have to be at full water and health in order for the, No, it says, my hygiene is increasing. My mood is increasing from being in a room. Although part of the funny part is the whole, if you're stinky and you know it, it makes you go through water and food faster.
Yeah. But hey, you don't have any. You won't have any
wonder if that
water or
yeah.
food to go through.
That makes me wonder if you die faster.
Hmm.
Well, for now, I'm just gonna shove you in there.
The U.S. Air Force is a place to find and create the best version of you. Are you ready to jumpstart your career? To learn something new? Or add to something you're
I
already
hate when my
interested in?
fingers are on the wrong
The Air
keys.
Force offers over 200 different careers.
Yeah, once in a while, like my like the finger would be on the caps lock instead.
Yeah, that's a common one I do. But sometimes it's, instead of my finger being on the D, it's on the F. I shift the other.
I got waste tank I can use as propellant. Oh. Did you not leave or did you not have a smart canister for a jetpack?
I did not have one.
Ah, okay. I'll go down and make another.
Because I had a standard one, I'm like,
I wonder what
I just-
creative went down by. No, mine, I had a plan. I was hoping it would work.
All right, there's that.
Pursue silicon.
I'm sorry, it's still kind of crazy that. I mean, I technically understand how it works. I'm just surprised it does work.
Yeah.
Because effectively, when you're in the cryo tube, it behaves like a sleeper. The sleepers, if you're in a breathable atmosphere, provide your character with food and water. So you don't have to feed, like we don't have to feed Magic while he's in the cryo, the sleeper.
Yeah.
So basically the way the code of the game works is it doesn't even bother checking your food and water. It just goes, yeah, we're going to do a different system, so we're just going to directly feed and water you. And it makes it where it doesn't matter that I'm starving and thirsty. It just sees that I'm in a sleeper, so it doesn't bother to check those. And since I'm in the cryopod and it's got a breathable atmosphere, it heals me.
Well, ran now out of power for what I wanted to do. Jetpack.
What do you mean by ran out of power? As in our base has ran out of power?
Upstairs, like way up at top. The two APCs, like one of them supplies power. It ran out.
Okay, so an APC ran out of power.
Yeah, which is coming from your power system.
Yeah. That does mean we aren't as well. We did add the deep miners and all the centrifuges. We did add considerable power drain.
Mm-hmm. No weather event coming within 10 minutes, so.
Sadly.
Yeah.
That would have really helped. Is it daytime?
Nope, night. I think it's probably about midnight, pretty much. I don't know if there's something that's supposed to show up to signify that it's night.
Alright, let's get me out of the cryo sleeper.
Take this large battery.
Well, I'm already at like 98% by the time I'm fully conscious.
I added an APC and it instantaneously drained. Or like a large battery. Large battery in this APC right here. And it instantly drained.
And which one?
This one.
The one on the right.
Yeah.
Well, the cable burnt out.
Oh, it did. Where that was going? Lights? Oh, another cable burned out. For the elevator. Right here at this corner.
And right here.
Jeez, 3 burnouts at the same time.
And here.
Yep.
That makes me think something's crosswired.
Yeah. But where?
Alright. There's a loop there, there's a loop there.
Not seeing anything with the T-ray or whatever.
This APC is on this loop. Okay, that's good. How's those? How is that? How is that?
That or you have a battery output to a battery input.
That's what we're wondering. Because here's the weird part. Okay. This connects here. So this just connects to the elevator. Comes down here. Pipe heater. Oh. That might answer some issues. Pipe heater.
Though it was off. It's been off. So.
Because that's a big power draw. Let's start by rewiring everything. Alright, so all that's connected, all that's connected. I'm not seeing a battery connection. Oh! Well, like, it's a small battery though, so that shouldn't instantly drain it. See, that's an APC, not a battery, so it doesn't do infinite.
Yeah.
Because that's the only big thing I would like. We do have the APC to an APC.
Let's see. Put this.
Go battery.
Yeah, potential. I'm guessing
Yeah,
it's
that
the
is
required. The required is at like a little under 9 kilowatts. That's what takes all that.
Alright. Top floor.
Weather station.
IC housing with an air. Powered vent, pressure regulator, pipe heater, IC housing. Survive on potatoes for 30 days. Because apparently French fries don't count. Printer power? What the hell is printer power?
That's this APC right here. Like this logic chip here, it turns off this APC on or off depending if there's volatiles in the room or not.
Okay, I see an additional issue that might have been the issue. This APC should not be pulling from this APC.
Really?
It makes no sense for that APC to pull from that
Well,
APC.
it was just to turn it off. This print room.
Then let me. Oh shoot.
Because this APC here that's providing all the power is like controlling the airlock once it gets up and running again. But then this APC was meant mainly for just the printer and just like the inside stuff.
There. Now that APC is from the main line and getting its own power.
Oh, you turned it off.
I wanted to see if power would go into it. We really don't need this anymore. Because, yeah. Okay.
Well, I got this. I got a large battery that's at 95.1%. I'll put it into that same FEC.
Alright.
Immediately went down to 37%. It was at 81%.
Because it charged this battery.
But that's no, that was blue before.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, let's do another test on that, because now that that battery is blue, I'm putting 69% in. Yeah. I mean, it is still going down prodigiously. It's using... Oh, wrong cable, wrong cable. It's only using 500 watts.
Hmm.
Light. Area controller. Power, area power controller is pulling 1.5. But...
Oh, and you didn't have a problem with this one right here.
Yeah,
This one's not connected to the main line. It's connected after an APC. And that was like that on day one too, or like one that was first set.
Well, like I said, I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and it was what I'm saying is we had 2 APCs on it. Maybe we can only string 1, but it's a thought. And strictly speaking, we can actually move this so we can put it on the main line. So, pull the chip.
Atmo.
Cut the cable.
Good. Do this. And then that.
Ah.
Doesn't. There isn't. Okay.
You know what? I have the tool to fix it, so I'm gonna fix it.
What?
I'm tired of falling. Falling in your mining holes.
Exit. Mining exit holes.
They're still mining holes. Okay. Wire cutters here. Alright, and we go a heavy cable. And there. Now that one's on the main line. apparently we're not producing anywhere near enough power.
Well, it's wrong. Yeah, it's filling up batteries. Is like the printer room, or is it the printer room? I think it's the printer room's battery wasn't full either.
Yeah, the downstairs isn't full either.
Let's see.
Of course. Network. So we are pulling 5.2 kilowatts. Well, I'm seeing the potential power going up, so that's telling me that we're storing more power.
Hmm.
So, air's not making much power at all. Solar panels producing 12 kilowatts.
Okay. Was that the input? I don't think so. I think that's the output there.
Hmm? Oh shit, I just remembered something.
Stirling engines. I'm pretty sure the input
on the back, output on the front.
Yeah. Yeah, like...
I kind of forgot we were in the middle of running an experiment.
What, the storm thing?
Nope, the I'm not eating or drinking thing.
Oh.
I got down to 34 health.
Okay. So I gotta end the pipe back over here.
And on the comment about using a transformer, we are using a transformer on the main power line. So I'm kind of confused on where the power draw was that burnt the cables out. But, like, most of our stuff, it goes from the generators to a battery bank, and we've balanced those loads where it doesn't need a transformer. But from the battery banks, the main line has transformers. In fact, when I'm fully healed, we'll even walk the system and take a look. Alright, fully healed. Grab my suit. I'm at 3% hunger, so we'll see what happens when I both have no food or water. How it goes. I don't plan on continuing this forever. I'm just kind of doing it for science.
Yeah.
Alright. So, we have 3 large batteries on the blue. We have 5 large batteries on the green. And we have 1 for the solar. And in fact, just to illustrate, I'm preparing to bring in a new one. Is it the same color? I thought they were different.
OSHA knowledgeable man.
Oh, looks like I accidentally did the same color. But anyway, we can fix that. What was that?
OSHA knowledgeable man. Can you come floor 9, like over in, like, you can see like a little corn in the corner.
Yeah, I can. Alright. Hold on. 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 Hold
This little outcrop. That's the story where the storing engines are. I would like to know how OSHA compliant which pipe would be. Like if I connected it like via the bottom here, or if I should connect it up from up above.
Typically, I would prefer the where you can walk under it.
No, okay. So like that.
Good. Yeah.
Okay.
Because the since you were asking about OSHA compliance, but you want to be able to fully access the machine to work on it, and having the pipes above makes it where you can do so without obstructing, and you don't have to fight with the pipes to work on the machine.
Okay, so I gotta move the machines then.
Okay, I have 0 hunger and 0 thirst, and I can't perceive a speed difference. Of course, I'm not pulling out a stopwatch and timing it either.
Yeah.
Do not want them to be the same color. So let's go pull up all these cables, change the color, rewire it, and then we can start looking into making another set of battery banks for wind turbine. Yes, health low, but not super low. Do you just... Go with the yellow line. Well, that would probably be a better idea. Actually, no, I wanted to be on this side. There. Now we're just going through a wall instead of a fully built frame, so it's going to be much easier to access everything.
Easy. One that's insured with USAA. Members who switch saved an average of $725 annually on auto insurance. Get a quote today at USAA.com/auto.
There's always that one lovable dog at the park, always looking for cuddles, but with the stinkiest breath. Keep your dog kissable with Greenie's Daily Dental Treats to help clean their teeth and freshen their breath. Start your dog's day with Greenie's Dental Treats.
Yeah, we're not doing so great on power in the reserves.
Okay, flip the storing engines around so the pipe is on the back instead of like out. Like the pipe is against the wall instead of being out so far.
Okay, I think I understand what you're saying, and I will come take a look when I run out of heavy cable, which is in 4 more.
There's.
All right. So yeah, we have a a stairwell for utilities. So you can see the hot waste pipe, and we have currently 3 heavy cable lines, and it goes all the way down to bedrock. So any utilities that need to be ran can be ran. We currently have the main power line going down the elevator, but we've already had issues where we've had to repair the main electrical, and that was a pain in the butt. Eventually, we will reroute the main power line so it's not down the elevator, but down the utility line. But no one's felt like doing that yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, are you going to be running these in parallel, or okay?
So,
Actually, no.
one will be input of a certain temperature. The other one would be output once this pipe gets like below a certain temperature. Because the stirring engine cools both the output and input pipe.
Stirling engine, you have hot gas go in the input, and you have cold gas come out the output.
Yep, when I did my greenhouse system, the input pipe very slowly lost temperature. Even though the only thing that was inputting into it was like 1,000 and some degree, like right straight out of the H2 combustor. The pipe was very, very slowly cooling down.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, I gotta run, gotta get cryopod.
Ah.
And I hear angry pipes.
Yep, that's all across the wall. That's your furnace.
Yeah, that would explain why they're angry. Alright. Get in the cryopod. It's gonna heal me up, and then we're gonna set a timer. And we're gonna see how long it takes me to get to 50% health. Yes, health flow. That's why I'm in the cryopod. It does feel like it's going up slower. The hunger and thirst are so low, but that could just be me being patient. %. Oh, and it's not going up now. Interesting. So I'm guessing they did think about this, and there is a limit. Or did the power run out? Oh, power.
Okay.
Wait, no, there's power. It's on? Oh, no. It looked like it was off because of the gray vision.
All
yeah,
right.
It's only letting me go up to 60.
That's right. Once I get this stirring engine room to have an airlock, it's gonna turn off lights. whenever I go into the Stirring Engine room.
Alright, fed and watered. Going into the cryopod to get back to full health. It's not healing me now. Do we still have an appropriate atmosphere? We should. Yeah, we have an appropriate atmosphere. We'll give it a moment and see what happens.
Yeah.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Bundle Deal Days at AutoZone.
Well, I do need a bundle of things.
When you bundle, you save.
Do I save if I bundle oil with an oil filter?
Save up.
Alright, I'm gonna need a
What about brake pads and rotors?
pipe analyzer. I could use
Can't save more than free.
You can save
that
on hundreds
slot
of deals
there
during
for
Bundle
it.
Deal Days.
Yeah.
Ends June 2nd at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply. Duralast brake pads only.
Okay, yeah, it's not healing me.
Hmm. That's something. It somehow remembers
Like,
how
at
much
least I am
it healed
healing.
you.
So I'm guessing it has a cool. I'm hoping it's a cooldown and not. That's funny. I call the elevator, and right before it gets to me, it just immediately shoots back up.
Oh. I was in the
Are we in
elevator.
a storm?
Jeez, now I see you. Oh yeah, look
Yep,
at that.
storm. Alright, I'm going into the elevator.
Oh.
You know what? I'll take the scenic route.
Ah.
Tool belt. What the heck? Tool belt. Oh, and now it's damaged ever so slightly.
Because it was in your hand, or
I went to put it in my hand, instead my character dropped it.
ah.
Right, and the power is definitely going up.
Hmm. How do I do
5
those?
megawatt, 5.1, 5.2. Curious. were having a storm, right? Alright. Well, looks like we're still having a storm. I thought large turbines generated a lot of power in a storm. Okay, there we go. Now I'm starting to see the numbers I was expecting. Yep, 80 kilowatts. Kilowatts. And we do still get, even though we're in the middle of a storm, we're still getting 1.2 kilowatts from the solar.
You'd think it'll be less.
It appears we're only pulling 15 kilowatts from the main.
I guess I could do it that way.
10 megawatts. .3. I honestly thought it would go up faster.
Steel sheets. Put, input, output good.
Alright. I mean, I guess we should be happy because we are going up almost. Yeah. We have to remember how much power we're drawing. Because we are pulling about. We're basically pulling 100 kilowatts out of the batteries.
Oh.
Not 98.1 to be precise, because we made sure to throttle them, so... So yeah, the batteries downstream are pulling everything they can.
Damn.
But we're still going up in a number. Oh, nope, now we're going down, and we're going down fast. Once that storm ended, it started to go down fast.
Is the storm already ended?
Yep.
Yikes.
And we're already down to 7 megawatts and dropping fast.
Why are the storms so short now?
Because we need them to be long.
Yeah.
Of course, you're building the Sterling setup.
Yeah. It's not well. It's gonna need a airlock. It's gonna need temperature, like like control for the room.
My brain is immediately going to, well, instead of doing an extra wind turbine setup, I can run the yellow line down to your Sterling, and you can use
Yellow line?
Sterling. Yeah, I'm putting a yellow line of heavy cable down the access.
Okay. No, it's not in here. It's in Atmos printer, which probably emptied out. Yeah.
I was going to print 2 batteries. What did you need?
Like pipe analyzers, outputs, tank.
I meant what material, because
I'm looking.
we're going to be short on gold after I'm done.
Aren't you using the heavy cable over there? Over by the printer?
What about I'm printing a large station battery in the electronics printer.
Oh, we're that low on gold? Okay.
Yep. In fact, I would print 3 station batteries, but we don't have enough gold to do 3.
Ah, there. For iron, gold, electrum. Oh, there's iron ingots in the stacker.
Huh.
Did you even utilize the chutes yet? No?
Nope. Basically, I had completed the setup I was working on when I mentioned that, but I figured we would have more. It's
Yeah.
like I haven't done the vending machine setup yet.
Yeah, that takes ages to print.
And again, we're printing 2 of them too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have large tanks, though it won't fit. In the room, it's only 2 high. I'm pretty sure you need 3 high for a large tank.
Large, I believe it is actually 2, but then you have no other room.
Don't even have enough for large anyways. Missing 1. But let's see. Boop. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, 2 tall. But I shouldn't need a large tank for cooling gases.
No. Parts, because if I'm... You said there's iron where?
Welcome to
I already took it out. I put 200 in the shoot printer, and then I put the rest in the pipe bender.
With the free fix finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS,
It was in the stacker.
to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you
It's now in the electronics printer.
Not with fix finder. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
get in the zone, auto zone.
If I remember correctly, it's 4. Yeah, I'm gonna need 4. Oh, and I'm gonna need steel sheets because I have 3 left. That's doable. Oh, there we go. At least it does electronic parts quickly. And 4. Alright.
Suppose that won't actually work then. It'll have to be farther away, actually. So I have to deconstruct these tanks.
There's my welder. At least my health finally fully recovered.
Where?
Cape cutters, pull the purple.
Yeah, when I was playing actually not included, I was trying to decide where I'd want like the industrial sauna to be. It was only 2 options, like which asteroid. The first one being the really cold asteroid where like the core is negative 40 degrees Celsius, like enough to solidify carbon dioxide. And then the other one would be asteroid that has oil on it, which in it of itself would need its own cooling, but after being boiled to petroleum. I think I'm gonna have it be on the frozen planet, because then it's a way to warm it up. So,
Looks like we really should finish building the staircase all the way down.
evaporation. Hmm. I think I could actually have it right here.
Alright. Drop it. Get more heavy cable. It's regular cable. There's the heavy cable. Oops. There we go. Properly colored this time. There we go. Angry pipe.
I'm pretty sure you played like what 11 hours in oxygen not included. Do you know what I mean by industrial sauna?
Not exactly sure. I think I do, but
It's where buildings that generate a lot of heat are placed in to a steam room. And then the steam room is then like cooled via steam turbine.
okay. Because I've seen the one where you basically make power using from the steam.
Yeah, that's
Oh my goodness. And oh, you still don't have enough pipe. Okay, so yeah.
who?
Oh, I'm trying to follow your setup for power.
Ah.
There's that. But you haven't even finished running all the pipes.
I should have.
No, there's gaping holes.
Oh, oh, you're way over here now already.
Yeah.
Like right up against the building. Okay. But the power is the other way. The other side.
Yes.
Oh right, no,
But
wait,
I'm
that's
trying to
the turbine. That's Sterling engines, right?
Yep. Yeah, you're having the power go that way. I'm actually thinking let's go this way.
Yeah, I'll definitely have the battery on the outside of the Sterling engine room because like it's gonna be toasty in there.
Well, I'm basically just going like, if I remember correctly, do Stirling engines use power or do they
Nope,
only
they
generate?
only generate.
Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, I'm actually kicking the power out and sending it up to our main battery bank area.
Like you're already connecting it.
No, I need far more cable to do it.
Oh, I will be using the data connection.
Okay. Well, that's an easy enough fix where
Yeah.
we can just.
Oh, so there's a yellow battery up there, and then.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll have to. I suppose with like memory logic, I could send the battery percentage of the main power bank onto the yellow line. Read from that. Decide if certain engines are on or off. Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot more heavy cable.
Yeah. So what is this? Condensation chamber. Condensation chamber is where you input cold, I believe. Evaporation is where you change.
Condensation chamber is where you pull out the heat. Evaporation is
out of the like whole system. Yeah. I was the cold waste pipe or whatever. Like the not the liquid pipe or the gas pipe input, but where the temperature is either pulled or pushed into that one gas pipe connection.
Condensation is where you vent the heat from. The evaporator is where you put the heat in.
Yeah.
Or, as it kind of said, you put your waste heat into the evaporation chamber, which then cools it down. And the condensation is where you can pull the heat from the system to where you're putting it. Because the big trick is those things, all they do is they transfer heat from one side to the other.
Yeah.
I always say the working gas is like a sponge. When you release the sponge, increase its volume, it sucks in the water, or heat, in the case of working gas. When you squeeze it, it lets loose all the water, just like when you condenses, it squeezes the heat out.
Mm.
Okay, we're almost there.
Mm.
I'll just run the cable along the edge.
It wasn't healing me either. Oh, pressure too low, temperature too high.
Ah! That's what it was.
Hmm.
Although I'm shocked with temperature being too high. I'm gonna have to investigate because it should be cool.
23.8 degrees Celsius or 24.
Yeah, why are you not keeping up? Some water.
I suppose like the main cooling gas for the phase change device room is gonna have to be like gas sucked in at night.
That would help.
Otherwise, like, yeah, the stirring engine is. Otherwise, the stirring engine is like the only way to delete heat.
Yep. Well, Stirling engine coupled with a phase change can definitely delete.
Yeah. I just don't know at what rate it does. Like how quickly it does.
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. Alright, let's...
But the phase change device, it's you were using the stirring engines to power the phase change device to keep the stirring engine room cold. So you're still gonna have to have a different cold source.
No.
Or did you just feed the condensation chambers
So the
heat
way
pipe
I did
into
the
other one's
I
pipe?
with the setup, we had two phase change systems, a pollutant and a water. We went and pulled in the heat, I believe, on the water, and then piped the heat into the pollutant, and brought the temperature down, and then brought the temperature in the room down and took the heat out of the room and fed it into the Stirling engine, which then converted about 20 or 30% of it into energy. So the Stirling engines consumed the heat, and the phase change concentrated the heat for the Stirling engine to use.
Okay.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So So try picking your fave from Oreo brownie fusion, Pop Tarts strawberry fusion, strawberry swirl, brownie batter
I don't
swirl,
like how
caramel swirl, and caramel crunch
that's
fusion.
cooling, so let's try
Not
to
so easy now, huh?
buff it up.
For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be
Because
Wendy's.
I know what the issue is. We've added so much to that room. There's now more of that room to cool. And this simple setup that I usually use. Super low tech, super efficient for what you put into it.
Yeah.
Actually, that is cooling pretty quickly, so maybe I don't need to add a medium radiator. I'll come in here and check. Take off my suit so I can air out. Shut that off. That might help reduce power or use. That's probably generating a lot of heat. Those are probably generating heat. That is definitely a heat source. Pull up the tab. Let's see if we can see more defined detail. Okay. 23.4. Let's see if that is going up or down. If I wasn't lazy, I would set up a temperature, a gas sensor, and be able to read out to so many decimals.
Okay.
But I'm not feeling it. Oh wow, it's 2 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it is going down. It is 23.3. But since it is 2 o'clock, I think this is actually a good time to call it.
Yeah. So next time, maybe I'd get Destroying Engine up and running.
That would be nice. And the power line is indeed set up to the outside of the thing, so you just have to feed the cable into it.
Yeah.
Get in my sleeper.
Alright, yeah. Come in.
Wait for you to get to the sleeper.
And next time I'm like the first thing I'm gonna have to do is actually refill my oxygen tank.
Yeah, that's something where at some point I would love to get
Down here.
the oxygen line down here, and then we can just pipe it into the thing. So all you have to do is drop your suit off. It will refill your oxygen tank, empty out your waste tank, charge your battery, the whole shebang.
There.
Alright. Thank you everybody for watching.
Have a good night or day, depending on what time zone you're in. And I'll see you next time. Bye.